Hello. Hi. Howdy. Welcome. I am Zeal Ginjoka of NIJISANJI EN's 11th Wave by the Beat. Domo, NIJISANJI EN by the Beat no Zeal Ginjoka desu. And, 大家好，我是 by the Beat 的调酒师 Zeal Ginjoka. Hello. Welcome. How are you? How are you today? I don't know if you can tell, but I just woke up, so I'm a little groggy, but hello. Ohayo gozaimasu. Welcome. Wow, it feels like it's been so long since we've chatted, you know? I feel like this weekend was just full of things that, you know, kept us apart a little bit, right? The last time we had a one-on-one chat was before Mario Kart, and then my internet kept us apart from after that, and then we had a very intimate moment in membership, right? But that wasn't membership, that wasn't public, right? And then we had a collab on Sunday on Aya Senpai's channel. So for some of you, we haven't chatted since Friday. I hope you had a wonderful weekend. I hope you had a great weekend. Sorry to be apart for so long, but I'm happy to be with you here again. Yeah. I will also say I have a plan. I may like your input on it. But my current plan, unless there is resounding objection, is at the end of this stream, I plan to catch up on super chats, which are from a few previous streams, including the Menchi, right? But I plan to only read the names of the Menchi super chats, okay? So I won't out you for what you said then. You know what I mean? Because I missed quite a few, but also I feel like to read what they say now would be maybe a bit of a bad call. So I'll read the ones from other streams, but the only thing that I think, you know, I would understand objection to, and maybe I should hold off on reading those super chats, might be because by not reading out the chat, and now that I've told you my plan, you know, I'm basically like outing you for being there. And if you're a bit embarrassed by that, just I can, you know, maybe we should hold back and maybe I could read it on another Menchi. We'll see. Those are my two thoughts. I'm not 100% sure on that, but as long as it's not a resounding no, I think that's what I'll go for at the end of this stream. Yeah. Okay. Reading your name's fine. All right, good. Does anyone mind that? I mean, I'm not sure. Maybe you're embarrassed about, you know, what happened there, and that's okay. That's fine, right? What happens behind closed doors stays there. Yeah. What happens in Menchi stays in Menchi, and don't worry, I stand by that, right? My voice may be a bit more gravelly today because I just woke up, but I'm not going to say anything weird to you. Don't worry. Well. But other than that, that was the big thing that I feel like I should, you know, mention to you, that I plan to catch up on super chats after today's stream. But I'm very excited because today we are catching up on Animal Crossing. We are hopping back into Gintown, yeah? And I have been trying to play, not every day, but every time, you know, I've been logging in every now and then. And some things have changed and I've not interacted with them in Animal Crossing City Folk. But even to me, one of the changes, I'm like, how did that happen? Okay. Well, I'll tell you more when we get there, but I was surprised. I was surprised because I thought I had to do a specific thing for it to happen, but it just happened, so. How's the turnip prices? That too, that is true. Okay. I can tell you that, finally on a Sunday, I got turnip prices under 100 bells. It was 94, barely under 100 bells, but we now have a turnip week. Finally. They are all in my inventory because that Sunday was the flea market and I was not about to try and drop all those turnips in my house with people coming in and going. So we have to do that. But that's what we will be doing. We'll be hopping into Animal Crossing City Folk, updating, checking out all the updates, checking out the turnip prices. Yeah. I didn't spend all of my bells. I have a few more in my savings, but I spent like 100,000 bells on turnips, so hopefully we get a good price. Have you, by the way, like the reason that I'm kind of so gung-ho about playing, you know, doing my daily stuff off stream is because I want to try and I want to try and pay off my debt in City Folk before the Switch 2 comes out, and I'll play New Horizons for you. Yeah. I want to not 100% City Folk, but you know, pay off my debt before we move on. But that, you know, that reminds me, the Switch 2 is soon, right? Isn't the Switch 2 like in a week away? Oh boy, Nintendo Switch 2, just a week away. Wow. 10 days? Let's go. Switch 2, just a week away. I did not pre-order. I did not get a pre-order, so I don't know when. I have some extra time, right? I've got some extra time from when I you know, when it comes out, because I'm gonna have to fight to try and get one. Although I do have someone who said that they could hold on to one for me. I don't know if they still will be, so I'm not, you know, guaranteed to get one, which is why I'm still looking. But I'm gonna try, you know, and I at least hopefully have a backup. But we'll see. I'm not gonna say who, just in case I can't, you know. But I will I will say who if they can. You know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna be so grateful. You're gonna be hearing it every single day. Also, hold on, I'm a little behind. But super chat arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for the super chat. Hi Zeal, super busy today, so I'll miss the stream, but I hope you and Serpents have the best time today. Love you. Mwah mwah mwah. Gotta run, Ginjoka. Bye. Goodbye. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you have a wonderful day. And thank you. Thank you so much. We'll have a lot of fun. And be sure to watch the VOD. Yeah. D, thank you so much for the super chat. Have fun today. I love you. Mwah mwah. I love you too. Yeah. Let's have fun today, right? Let's have a fun, chill day. It's been... a lot has happened, I feel like. And let's just, you know, chill out. Have fun. Yeah. But I hope you are resting and relaxing as well. Yeah. Akila, thank you so much for the super chat. Zeal, I have exams today. Justice for me. Good luck with your exams, though I know you don't need it, because I know you're going to do great. Yeah? You are prepared. You are ready. And you're going to do wonderful. But you got this. Thank you. Jay, thank you so much for the super chat. Crazy, I didn't miss you or anything. I did so much. And I missed you too. Wow. It's been so long. You know, I feel like streamer like chat, right? And I was getting antsy. I was like, I want to just hang out. I want to just chat. What's going on? Where? Oh, so busy. I feel like I'm tempted to do more, like, if I have time, possible guerrilla streams, but they might be at weird times, right? They might be in the middle of the night, right? But I'm thinking of doing those more, on days where maybe I have collabs or days where something's going on, doing a gorilla before or after might be good, because I just want to chat with you, you know. I feel like we're so, yeah, I miss you, yeah. Itsuha, thank you so much for the super chat. Zeal Ginjoka, by the way, good morning. Good morning. My wonderful serpent, by the way. Good morning. Hello. Hello, hello. Let's see, have you eaten anything yet? Did you have any breakfast yet? I had a protein bar. That's all I had. But it did the job. I feel energized, yeah. Mango, thank you so much for the super chat. This fruit is low battery. Beep, beep, beep. Will die soon. Needs recharge. Beep, beep, beep. Oh no! Hold on. Come here. I know just the remedy for this, yeah? There you go. Full charge, yeah? I hope you feel recharged and revitalized. Yeah. Neki, super chat arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for the super chat. Deposit and return. Thank you. Mayu, super chat arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for the super chat. Hello Zeal, I missed you so much. I'm glad I was able to enjoy your stream today, not through an archive. I hope you have lots of happiness today. With love from Japan. Oh, love you too. Wow. I'm happy that you can be here. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I'm happy to see you again. It feels like it's been so long since we've been able to just chat. So I'm very, very grateful and happy. Welcome, welcome. Let's see, Neko. Thank you so much for the super chat. Not gonna lie, that Menchie helped me today after my rough day of work. Can't wait for the next one, and I'm owning it. I'm not worried if you say my name a lot. Good to know. I'm glad to hear that. Well, I'm happy that my mentee can help you. I've noticed, I feel like I've definitely leveled up a little bit in the ASMR department after that membership, right? Because I've noticed a lot of people coming back to it, more so than the public one even, I think, right? I'm very grateful for the guidance on the ASMR aspects, the triggers. And I hope in the future, I'm tempted to do public ASMR, far in the future. I want to do a lot more practice in Menchie first, right? But I feel like if I learn enough sounds and soundscapes and, you know, stuff like that, we can do a public one that's a bit more tame, right? Concepts that are a bit more, you know, a bit less playful, but still relaxing and still fun, you know? I would like to do that in the future. Have some kind of sleep aid that doesn't make you flustered. I feel like having one of those would be good, and good practice as well, because it's all about the range, yeah? So, I need to practice a lot more, and I'm very excited to. Oh, you have a tip for when it comes to heartbeats? Ooh, yeah. Feel free to send it to me. You can even just tweet it out. I'm trying to think what. There was a hashtag that I mean I follow all my hashtags. I'm trying to think which one fits more for if I want like ASMR feedback, right? Which one? The ego? No. I think the egosa tag is good for what it is. I don't want to change it up too much. Although I will see it if you mention things there, but I don't want to encourage people flooding there, you know, saying things that it doesn't, you know. I don't want to shift it up too much, change the vibes too much. Maybe making a new one. Because then I realize I don't have one Ironically, I noticed that Calyx has like KSMR. I don't know if he's ever going to do ASMR. But that's for his voices, like anything that regards his voice. I think maybe I could think of one for voice stuff, and that could maybe also be voice packs. You're right. Because I noticed that I say you can, you know, talk about voice packs in Zeal merch, that hashtag, but I think it's a bit confusing. So perhaps one that's just about like both my voice packs and my ASMR and anything like my voice related. Maybe I'll come up with a hashtag for that. Yeah. I think that might be good. I feel like hopefully that'll be the last hashtag that I come up with for a while, because I feel like that's the only one that's really been missing, you know? I'll brainstorm. I'll chew on it a little bit, but I'll get back to you. Yeah. So until then, maybe you can put the tip, any tips you have, in just hashtag like live Ginjoka or hashtag Zeal Ginjoka. I checked those. And my general tag. General tag is good for anything that we're not sure about, yeah? So. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for being patient with me on all this. Let's see. Tofu, thank you so much for the super chat. Just wanted to say hi because I'm going to be out touching grass for a few days, so I'll miss your streams. Good luck with the stream. I'll miss you. I love you, and moi. I love you too. Mwah. I'll be thinking of you while you're out touching grass, yeah? As long as you're thinking of me. Wow. Don't worry, I'll be here for you right when you come back, though. So have a wonderful time. Have a wonderful, wonderful time. And thank you. Thank you so much for stopping by. Angel, thank you so much for the super chat. We're going to Gintown, baby. Have fun today, Zeepaw. City Folk streams are always the best. Miss you, by the way. Lots of love. Miss you too. Wah. So much love. Oh, so much. Can't even describe it with words. But thank you. Thank you. I'm excited. I wonder what haircut we'll get today, yeah? I still have that guide. And I'm very, very excited. To see all the things to show you, you know. And I'm curious. We finally have a turnip week. We finally have a turnip week. I'm so... I can bring you along on the turnip journey, you know. Hopefully it's a good week. Also, I'm MJ. Thank you so much for the super chat. Zeal, I graduated college last week and wanted to thank you for inspiring me to do my best work. I decorated my cap with Zealous and walked with you. Let's go. Oh my, I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. Whoa, you did it. But I knew you could do it. I'm so happy that I could give you some support, but that was all you. That was all you. And I'm so happy for you. Let's go. Congratulations. Big congratulations. You did it. You won. You won. Wow. Thank you. Uyong, thank you so much for the super chat. Errands today, so I'll be catching him later. Sending here to wish you and Serpents a very relaxing stream. Good luck to me. See you on the VOD later. Mwah. Good luck to you. Mwah. See you later. I hope you have a wonderful day running errands. I hope they go swiftly. I hope they're fun. I hope they're a lot of fun. I tend to have fun when I have to run errands, you know? It seems daunting, but it's just getting out the door that's daunting, and then I'm having a blast, you know? So hopefully you have fun. You got this. Honey, thank you so much for the super chat. So glad to see you again after my long week of moving. I miss you so much. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Take my simp taxes. Mwah, mwah, mwah. And there's your tax return. Let's go. I'm proud of you for moving, though. Now you're all moved, right? That's awesome. Let's go. Wow. And thank you. Thank you so much. Happy to have you here. Irika, thank you so much for the super chat. Good morning, Zeal. I have to touch grass a lot more this week, so I'll be missing your streams live. But I just want to say that I feel happier lately because of you. I look forward to your streams every day. Aw, shucks. I'm so happy to hear that. Well, good luck with touching grass, right? know that whenever you're thinking of me, I'm thinking of you. And I will... I'll be here for you when you get back, yeah? Let's go. There will be more everyday streams for you. On your way back, yeah. Except, oh, that reminds me, I'm working on this week's schedule. It's out a little bit late. Hopefully I can send it to you soon. We'll see. But the start of it, you know, I put up my City Folk and Violet, Pokemon Violet schedules. And for the rest of the week, Wednesday there's nothing planned. However, because I might be going out on that day. However, depending on how things go, I might do a guerrilla stream on Wednesday. We'll see. There's a chance it'll be on Twitch, but we shall see. And then I have a stream on Thursday. Thursday evening, I think around 9 p.m. And Friday, we'll be continuing Poppy Playtime 4. Oh, and then Friday evening, I have Zatsu with Calyx. I don't know if he's mentioned the concept just yet, but you're gonna see it on my schedule. It's a little funny. We are going to just do a little, you know, a little Discord video call. Yeah, we both have a lot of things to catch up on, so we're just gonna chat while we work on stuff. Yeah. So I'm looking forward to it. It should be very fun. And then this Saturday is the return of just a proper Zatsu stream. A proper, public, normal, just chatting. Yeah? We can just hang out this Saturday. 7 p.m. So. Finally, a normal Saturday, right? Normal as we can be, exactly. Exactly, right? I keep thinking about... I think, so Millie Senpai asked me randomly, if, you know, she would say so, right? And, she tweeted out about it. And I think it's so funny, the responses being like, you asked the one not normal guy. Like, she has the wrong guy, right? But like, I feel like, what is it? Millie is the type to say stuff. Okay, I haven't, you know, talked to her too much, right? But for my assumption, she's the type to say stuff, right? But like, if anything, like, actually, like, kind of, you know, what is it? Like, anything is said back to her or whatever, you know, she does like, yeah, right? That type of like flustered, you know, like very say-so actions, right? She's very innocent. So, yeah, like a glass cannon, exactly. So, I feel like... So I think that makes her say so, you know? Yeah, she's not unsay so, she's just unhinged. So, I think she say so, but also, like streamer, like chat. I don't know if a resounding, yes, Millie Senpai, you are, yes, Millie Parfait, you are say so from the Zerpents means too much. Wrong people to ask. Exactly. But I'm glad that you see my vision. What am I saying about you? I'm just saying, like streamer, like chat, yeah? Zenith, thank you so much for the super chat. Hi Zeal, I missed you while you were gone. I was checking your Twitter so much to see if you had posted your schedule, but I'm happy you're live. Welcome, welcome. I'm so sorry that there's no schedule up just yet. I feel like I might need to shift it around. I might need to start my schedules on Mondays, right? But I am also very grateful. I wanted to set patterns, right? I wanted to set some consistent stream patterns with you. And I'm very grateful. This was a happy accident that we've set those at the start of the week, yeah? We have like Sundays are normally Animal Crossing unless I have a collab, and then it's Mondays, right? Tuesdays are Pokemon, right? So even if my schedule's a little bit late, you know what to expect, you know? You know the time slots that I should be streaming. So I'm very grateful that we have this going, yeah? It's not until the middle or end of the week where things start to get a little like, anything could happen, you know? Other than Horror Fridays, that's our other schedule. That's our other consistent schedule, but I think I like consistency too. I like a balance of consistency and surprises, personally, which is what I'm trying to do with my schedule, right? I feel like when I can, have consistent streams, I try and make some of those, but then I also like to mix it up every now and then. Because if I posted my schedule and it was the same games every week, that might be a little boring, you know? I think it's fun to change things up every now and then. Like, I was going to, this week, I was thinking of starting a new playthrough of a longer game. Well, not a longer game, but one that will be multiple streams. But I decided to play something else instead on Thursday. That's kind of what's waiting to, I think, make sure it's all okay. I think some of my senpai have played it, so it should be fine. But we'll see, But I was going to play, or try to play, another Sonic game, because I've been missing Sonic, right? So, but I was like, I'm gonna wait a little bit before then, yeah. So, I haven't fully decided on whether it will be Sonic Unleashed or Sonic and the Secret Rings, right? Maybe Sonic Unleashed. I think that one is more, you know, funny. It is peak versus peak, exactly. But I'm playing Sonic Unleashed on the Wii, right? Rather than on the like Xbox or whatever. So I like it, but it's the Wii version. So it's the only version I know. And I didn't know there was supposed to be an open world in Sonic Unleashed until way, like recently, you know? Yeah, it becomes a visual novel on the Wii. But other than that, it's really fun. And I'm not gonna lie, half of what pushed me to maybe do Sonic Unleashed instead, which isn't this week, by the way. It might be the week after. I'm planning for it, right? Is that I immediately thought of so many stream titles, right? Because you're a werewolf. My first stream title is gonna be, oh, you know, like easy, right? You got so many. You got so many. What happened, Amy? Right? There's so many fun jokes you can make. Whereas with Sonic and the Secret Rings, it's like, the rings, they're secret. You know, I don't quite know where to go with that one just yet. But I do want to play both of them. I would love to. I'd love to. I want to play so many Sonic games. I want to, at some point, to be able to say that I have played almost every mainline Sonic game on stream. That's my goal, eventually. So far, we have played Sonic Generations. I think that's it, right? I don't think we've done anything else, but that would take months. Exactly. It's going to be a very long goal, but I'd like to do it. Not back to back, of course, but just over time. Mango, thank you so much for the super chat. Fully charged. Yippee! I'm alive! Thanks, Zeepaw. Here's my gift for you saving me. Mwah. Well, here's another gift back at you. Mwah. Happy to have you here. Happy that you're alive. Happy that you're at full power. Let's go! Thank you. Sonic at the Olympic Games when? That would be crazy. But I don't know. I mean, my thing is I've got the Wii set up, right? Oh, that also reminds me. I've got 3 games. I've got 3 physical games, like right here. Like right in here. Hear that? 3 physical Sonic games for the Wii/Wii U. Right? And I have Sonic Unleashed, Sonic and the Secret Rings, and Sonic Boom Rise of Lyric. for the Nintendo Wii U. So that might also be fun. That might be fun to try and do. I've never played Sonic Boom. 5 big booms for Sonic Boom. Let's go. Exactly. I thought your middle name was The. Boom. But wait, I need to do. Hold on. Let's have the whole setup, right? Boom, 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 boom. I'm very excited. I think that would be fun too. Maybe, you know. Oh, there's so many. Maybe I should make a poll, right? What Sonic game would you like to see me play next? In fact, maybe I will. I can also throw in Sonic Adventure 2 because I love that game. I have played it before. I played it many times before. I could throw that one in there. Or Sonic Adventure 1. Just for a 4th option, you know. But, and doing it, maybe I'll do a poll. Yeah. Will I play the Creepypasta Sonic game? I don't know if I like Sonic.exe. That's probably not. Probably not. That one, I mean, I do. It's odd. You think I would like that a lot, right? Because I was a huge Sonic fan, and I loved creepypastas, right? I loved creepypastas, but I wasn't that into Sonic.exe, right? I don't know what it was. Maybe I was too much of a Sonic fan. I feel like you need to. There's a like when you are like into Sonic to a certain degree. Sonic.exe feels like you know, like you're a kid and you're like, Sonic is scarier than this just already. You know, that type of thing, right? Like the Sonic world can be messed up, you know. Yeah, this is so out of character for Sonic. He would never do that, ever, you know. That type of stuff. You see, I think, I don't know. No, wait, I do. I forget. The writing for it was a bit all over the place on purpose, right? Because it was written by someone who's very young, I believe. What probably would have got me into it is if it were like, I think people retroactively make it more cool than it was, right? By like making it into like a virus version of Sonic, or like making it, you know, into something that like is another entity besides Sonic, right? And I think that's more fun. Like, if it were Metal Sonic impersonating Sonic and being like a creepypasta thing, that I'm like, oh. Okay, because then that's one, not Sonic, and two, like a way for like, you know, a villain to get to the main cast in a very dramatic way. That's more fun immediately right there, you know? Something like that. That's what would have gotten Kid Me to be way more into it. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, instead of like a corrupted cartridge, if it were like Metal Sonic trying to be Sonic in like a big, creepy way. I can't believe I'm trying to improve Sonic to EXE. Listen, I just think... it's like... we just have a... What is it? Like that thumbnail, like, is Fortnite overrated? But us. How to improve Sonic to EXE. I just think I like creepypastas. I liked Sonic the Hedgehog. I feel like you could combine them in ways that are intriguing, interesting, you know? 15 years too late for this conversation? Yeah. Yeah, we are a little bit, but I'm just saying, if it were like, because I think that happened in like the really old cartoons too, right? There was like a virus version or like a weird like version of like Sonic that tried to, you know, impersonate him to get at the main cast, you know, like Tails and etc. I feel like you could turn that into a creepypasta so easily, right? You know, actually, a lot of Sonic storylines are about him being impersonated. What's up with that? Him being like, or not even that, like identity theft are about him like being seen as someone else, like Shadow. You know, Sonic Adventure 2, like the general public thinks Sonic and Shadow are the same person. What's up with that? They look nothing alike. What's up with that? His true fear. Sonic EXE was 2011, by the way, just so you know. All right, and I'm just saying that, like, what? So every single kid who was into Friday Night Funkin' was alive in 2011 for Sonic.exe? No, I think we all know why the resurgence happened. All right, I think the elephant in the room, we're looking right at it. I'm pointing at it. Friday Night Funkin'. You know, I'm looking and I'm pointing. Uno reverse. We have to grill the liver. I'm pointing back. It's all connected. Right, it fucking feels like ages ago. I mean, that is like, what is it? How old was it? I'm old too. I'm just saying, like streaming like chat, right? In 2020, huh? All right. So that's 5 years. That's 5. Friday Night Funkin's 5 years old. It feels like it's way older. What's up with this, actually? You're becoming dust. Yeah, 2020, 10 years ago. Can you believe it? Wild. We are closer to 2030 than we are. Wait. No, we're not. Well, we will be in a week. We are almost equidistant from 2020 as we are from 2030. Right? Mod's cut off his mic. Don't say it out loud. Mods, mute this guy. Mods, kick this guy from the server. Cerise, thank you so much for the super chat. Hello, I just started watching your videos and listening to your music. I'm so happy that you popped up on my feed. You make my day so much brighter. Hope you have a good day. Aw, shucks, that's so sweet. Thank you so much. I'm happy that I can make your days brighter. And I hope you have a wonderful day as well. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Wow, that's so sweet. Yul, thank you so much for the super chat. Hi Zeal, hope you have a fun stream today. I can't interact much, so you'll be my BGM for studying today. Big exam week tomorrow. Good luck. You got this. I know you got this. Stay focused with your studying. I'll try not to distract you too much, but I hope you have fun. Well, not fun. I hope you have a good, fruitful study session. And I'm happy to be your soundtrack. I'm happy to be your background music. Good luck. Maj, throw tomatoes at him. I catch them in my mouth. Jelly Munch, thank you so much for the super chat. I went back and rewatched Menchie so many times, died many times over again. Don't regret it. Really turned my frown upside down. Mwah, love you. Mwah, mwah, mwah for serpents too. Love you all too. Love you too. Mwah. Mwah. I'm glad you like it. It was really fun. I feel like I need to practice a lot more. I'm very excited to practice so much more with you. I do wonder, I noticed that, you know, some of my senpai and some other streamers, they do like post ASMR like Zatsus, right? Or something like that, right? I'm probably to catch up on super chats, probably to just chat normally, kind of like to wind down, right? Like aftercare or something, right? But do we think that would be a good idea? Something like that? Why are you throwing bread at me? Why are you throwing bread at me? Hold on. Aftercare? Yeah. Gluten attack, what? I was asking a question, you're glutening me. What's up with that? It is important. Aftercare is important. I'm not sure what I would title it, right? I have mildly looked at stuff up, right? I know that like I want to see if there was a unanimous title that people use, right, for that type of thing, because I know other, you know, post playful chat maybe. You know, I feel like, what is it? I want to see what Vox Senpai does, right? But yeah, post ASMR clarity is good. For him, he like, there was one that was like post, what, did he straight up just call it like, post, yeah, post nut RuneScape? Isn't that what he called one of them? I was like, no, I don't know if I want to go that far. So I might need to do more research, yeah. We might need to do something, figure out what works best for us. Mm-hmm. Post diaper change stream, what? What? You good? Who said that? What? Crazy. Crazy. We're not calling it that. We are not calling it that. I'm gonna have to brainstorm names. Post. I don't know. Hmm. There's a lot of different words. There's a lot of different ways to describe it. Ginjo clarity is crazy. Just call it an aftercare and be done with it? Listen. Reintroduction to society. Nightcap is cute. We need a whimsical little name, exactly. We can chew on it, right? We can chew on it. Relearning shame is crazy. If I had a nickel for every time Zeal has mentioned diapers on stream, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that happened twice. What? When did I mention it before? Was it in Repo? With those stupid babies? And also, I'm just reading your chat. I'm just reading your chats. That's on the beach? I don't think that happened. I think you're imagining things. I think you're making stuff up. Gaslight. I don't think I said that. I think you are crazy. Gaslight. Hold on. Angel, thank you so much for the super chat. Also forgot to say, but yeah, you definitely improved so much with the ASMR, even throughout the stream itself. Great job as always, Zeepot. Love it to bits. Very engaging experience. Flushed. I'm glad you think so. I was having so much fun, like the ebb and flow of that. The, you know, going from the more like playful chat to also the, you know, figuring out ASMR triggers. I really enjoyed that. That was a lot of fun. Ebb and flow, yeah. You know, because I feel like it was kind of, you know, like once I think I reached a point of getting you flustered, I was like, all right, let's swap to kind of a cool down moment, you know, like a high and a low, right? I was also experimenting with that. I feel like in most cases, people like all of one or all of the other, but I want to, you know, see your, you know, try and do both, a mixture of both in a pattern, in a way that didn't feel too jarring, in a way that felt like almost like a roller coaster, you know? Like a balance. So, I had a lot of fun with it. Neko, thank you so much for the super chat. I thought of something a while back. Gin Journal, stuff we can recommend to, maybe help. Didn't say it earlier, but I did miss you too. I missed you so much too. And Gin Journal, that's cute. I'll think about it. Ooh. I feel like my Egosa tag is kind of like a Gin Journal. I think that's a good way to describe it. I like a lot of the posts in my ego search tag. And it's often, you know, you, my wonderful Serpent, chatting about your day or telling me what you've been up to. So if you're unsure about what an Egosa tag is for, it's kind of like, you know, just a message that you want me to see in a very heartfelt way, you know, like little notes or letters, right? So I feel like in journal might overlap with that. But I like it. Ollie, thank you so much for the super chat. Hello Zeepa, miss you so much. Have to go to work later. Hope you have fun today. Hope you have a wonderful day at work. Thank you so much for stopping by. I missed you so much too. Wow. Starboard Ty, thank you so much for the super chat. The Menchi stream was beautiful. Been listening to it again while I drew art of you. My beautiful Oshi. Aw, shucks. My beautiful Serpent. Thank you so much. I'm glad that you enjoyed the Menchi stream. Your camera was wrong in there? Oh, I think it's okay. Because it's just for posts you want me to see. It's not super, you know. I'm okay with you adding it to things, you know, that you want me to see. Kuma, thank you so much for the super chat. Super chat arigatou gozaimasu. Hi Zeal, how are you? Took a break from gaming, but Switch 2 might pull me back in. Fingers crossed you can get one too. Thank you. I hope you can get one as well. Let's both game on the Switch 2 together. Yeah? Wow. Thank you. Thank you. Let me see. Oh, I'm a bit behind. I'm a bit more behind than I thought. Hold on. Why is everyone trying to kill the streamer today? Gluten the mic is so funny. What do you throw flour on it? And also, like, what do you think I eat my microphone? Would you like me to eat my microphone? Well, maybe I ate my microphone a bit in the menchie. You got me there. Ivy, thank you so much for the super chat. Petition to name the new tag Beyonce. What about Ginmike? Ginmick! My name is Zeal Ginjoka. I invented the gimmick. I'll think about it. I like it though. I like it. And Primary Red, thank you so much for the super chat. Kinda does feel like forever because I had to watch a lot of your Menchie stream. Definitely saw the improvement. You're doing great. Have a kiss. Mwah. Let's go. I'm glad. Thank you so much. Mwah. I'm glad that I'm doing better. And I'm glad that you enjoyed it. That's the most important part, yeah. Shun, thank you so much for the super chat. I missed hearing you while I work. Let's see. Now I'm recharged and ready to work while listening to you play and chat with Serpents. Let's go! I'm happy to recharge you. Welcome. Welcome. I'm happy to be your soundtrack while you work. Yeah. I hope you have a good day. I hope you get some good work done. You got this. Yeah. Thank you. I can't believe you retweeted that Mick art I made. Yeah. Well, ISMPI sent it in the D&D server. Like, you've already got fan art. It was really funny. And then I saw some other ones too. They're so good. I think what surprised me is that it was sent before the stream was even over. You were so fast. But Waylon, thank you so much for the super chat. Morning Zeepod, gonna head to work, but thank you for being the most relaxing background sound. Love your voice as always. Have a great stream today. Mwah, mwah. Thank you. Mwah. I hope you have a wonderful day at work. Thank you so much for stopping by. Wow. I'm happy to be your background noise. Nyanji, thank you so much for the super chat. Life for Zeal. No, wait, live for Zeal, die for Zeal, struggle for Zeal, crazy for Zeal, tears for Zeal, fascinated by Zeal, moved by Zeal, love Zeal for a lifetime. Ah, shucks. You know what? Live for Serpent, die for Serpent, struggle for Serpent, crazy for Serpent, tears for Serpent, fascinated by Serpent, moved by Serpent, love Serpent for a lifetime. Thank you. Thank you so much. It's so sweet. Wow. I'm happy. I'm happy. Angel, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. Whoa. If you got gifted a membership, be sure to say thank you or gifted block. And Maureen, thank you so much for the 1 month. Thank you. Vivi, thank you so much for the super chat. Good morning, Zeal. Woke up so confused for like 5 minutes before I realized you're live. Can't watch right now because of sports, but enjoy with Serpents. Love you guys. Mwah. Love you too. Mwah. I hope you have a good day with sports. I hope you have fun. Yeah. But thank you so much for stopping by. Very happy to have you here, even if it's just for a little bit. Happy to see you. Happy to see your face. Yeah. Thank you. Killian, thank you so much for the super chat. Good evening. I miss you lots. Hope you had a nice day so far. Always nice to catch the streams and relieve stress from the day. Can't wait to see changes on the Animal Crossing island. Love you so much. Beso grande. Mwah. Mwah. Love you too. Wow, thank you. I'm excited to show you the changes in Animal Crossing. I think we'll hop into it in like 5 minutes. This has become like an impromptu Zatsu, right? But I missed you too much, you know? I just want to chat with you. I just want to chat. And I feel more comfortable doing this because if you're like a VOD watcher too, I always do timestamps, yeah? So if you only want to watch Animal Crossing, you can always skip to that chapter. All comes back to the Zatsu. Well, I have to make up for the Zatsu we couldn't have post Mario Kart, yeah? I miss talking to you too much. That does remind me, I'm going to possibly out Calyx for something he said earlier. But you saying good evening, made me think of we were I was in call with a few other senpai and Calyx as well, and what was it? They were playing, I think, Valorant or League of Legends or Street Fighter. It was one of those, you know, I think all of them actually, you know, over time. It's one of those games that when you finish it, you say GG, right? And Calyx was trying to be funny and he kept being like, guh. Over and over. I was like... Yeah, if you don't know, that's like Guga, at least from what I've learned, is kind of the equivalent of like oppa, right? You know, it's that kind of like, you know, that kind of affectionate, like different meat. Yeah. It's like older brother, and you know, like it's kind of like it's like Oni-chan, right? Something like that. It's kind of, I guess it's like the in-between of like Oni-chan and oppa, right? It's like, yeah, Guga. He just kept saying that. In Chinese, yeah. So I'm letting you know that I got to hear him say that. I got to hear Calyx say that. You need to hear that too. She's bragging. Maybe a little bit. Kit, yeah, thank you so much for the super chat. Wow, I just saw you in my dream and you became real. Okay, because I miss you so much. Mwah, have a nice day. Mwah, I miss you so much too. You see what I said? I'm here for you, whether it's in reality or in your dreams. Yeah. Happy to have you here, and I hope you have a wonderful day as well. Welcome back. Jay, thank you so much for the super chat. I don't miss you anymore. Go away. No. Thank you. Happy to have you here. Luna Noctuarts, thank you so much for the super chat. Hey Zeal, just got home from a convention weekend and thought you should know. Saw By the Beat cosplay of all you guys. They were great. And also sang Medusa's Masquerade at karaoke. Have a good stream. Let's go. I think, hold on. That was also sent in like a server and we were like, what? Huh? Where is it? Yeah. One of our senpai sent it. And that mentioned us. So I saw the cosplay. It's so good. It was so good. Wow. If you are watching and you cosplayed any of By the Beat, you did great. You did wonderful. I'm very flattered. I'm so happy. Thank you so much. Wow, thank you. I hope you had fun at the convention though. And thank you so much for stopping by and letting me know. That's so sweet. I hope you had fun at karaoke too. Let's go. Thank you. Mango, thank you so much for the super chat. If there's ever a meet and greet, I will present you tomatoes, even if I don't like tomatoes. Let's go. Let's go. You see, that's the thing. I love tomatoes. I love tomatoes so much. I can bite into a raw tomato. I'm happy with that. I prefer cherry tomatoes, of course, but you know. Sliced raw tomato. Sliced tomato's better, but I like tomatoes. They're great. They're yummy. They're juicy. Onion him. Let's move on. Sleepy Jade, thank you so much for the pink super chat. Thank you so much. I love you, Zeepot. Your voice always makes me feel relaxed, and your little giggles make me smile. Watching you is so comfy, and I'm so glad I found you. I meant to send this last stream because it was my birthday, but I was out of commission. Thank you. It was your birthday. Well, we've got a special song for when it's your birthday, yeah? All right. Everyone, join in whenever you can. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Sleepy Jane. Happy birthday to you. Yay! I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful birthday. Thank you so much for stopping by. And thank you so much for your kind words. You're so sweet. Thank you. Thank you so much. Was I scrolling Twitter? No. Did it get rid of the morning voice? It might have. It's a good warm-up, right? Let me see. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I could still try and talk down here if you like. Let's see, Chinamochi, thank you so much for the 1 month. Thank you. We will have fun. Good luck with your exam. You got this. You got this. I know you're going to do great. Nika Akira, thank you so much for the super chat. Please, aftercare, because my brain literally couldn't function properly for the entire day after the Menchi. You made me struggle to log in. Oh no. Okay. We'll think of something. I'll have to I'm a little wary to properly call it aftercare because I do believe that you know, I think that was taken, right? So I think we should come up with something different, right? But I think something would be good. Yeah, some kind of post ASMR. Yeah, something about drinking might be fun. Hangover's crazy. That's crazy work. Also, I will say, the one thing that I'm always okay with you spamming are the reactions. The hearts, the laughs, you know, these things. Hold on, I'm pressing some of them right now if you see them. That's me. These things I'm always okay with. Feel free to button mash those to your heart's content, yeah? Never feel bad about that, yeah? Because I feel like those are unobstructive, yeah? Spamming that is kind of the point of those being there, you know? So, I'm okay with it. Yeah. in the little reactions thing here, right? See? So feel free to do that. Not as emotes in chat, but in the reactions. You know what I mean? I don't know if everyone has it available, but those little things. Yeah, the reaction thing, not the emotes. But also, I don't mind emotes too much. I would say try not to spam them too much, of course, but I don't mind. I thought no one uses them. I do see them. I do see them. I think they're sweet. So don't feel bad about it. Jing, thank you so much for the super chat. Man, I leave for dinner and came back and still haven't started the game. Dude, can literally do that to done for a whole year. I do like it. You're right. You're right about that. We'll get started soon, yeah? But I hope you had a good dinner. I hope you had a wonderful dinner. Sorry, we're taking a while. We're just chatting a little bit, yeah? Yuka, super chat arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for the super chat. Morning, Zeal. Miss you so much. I'm off to work, but I'll have your stream on in the background. Animal Crossing chill vibes are the perfect company while working. It gives me energy. Love you. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Love you too. Mwah. Mwah. I hope you have a wonderful day. I hope you have a wonderful day at work. Try not to overwork yourself, yeah? And take breaks for me. But I'm happy to be your background noise. Thank you. Ivy, thank you so much for the super chat. Unfortunately, this is quite tragic. I've forgotten how to read with yours specifically, but thank you so much for your support. Yume Haya, thank you so much for the super chat. I've never actually listened to ASMR before, but I checked it out before because it was you doing it. I was really interested and a lot of fun. Thank you, Zeal. Thank you for checking it out. I'm happy you found it fun. I'm learning a lot more about ASMR as well. There's a lot of channels that I'm, a lot of creators that I'm interested in learning about. And also, I feel like I had my first ASMR moment where I was just experimenting with the microphone off stream. And I found a sound that I really enjoyed and I wanted to try and recreate it. It was kind of like chasing that ASMR trigger, right? I did it on the Minchi. It was, the way that I got it was, I had a ripped up piece of tissue paper and I put it right up against the, like where the eardrum would be, right? And because it was kind of uncrinkling, it was making a very specific crinkle noise in the ear, right? And I got it on the right ear in the Menchi. We got it for a little bit and I was very happy, but I couldn't get it right on the left ear. So I couldn't do it properly with the left ear. So I need to practice more. But I feel like that type of, finding a sound, finding a trigger that you get a reaction to and you wanting to recreate it. I feel like that was the first time I felt like, what was it? It felt like I was given a quest, right? As someone practicing ASMR, right? Like, try and recreate this sound. You know what I mean? And so I feel like I'm getting more and more invested in trying to do proper ASMR stuff coupled with, also writing scripts and doing stuff like that. I want to do a balance of both. I think it'll be fun. I'm learning a lot. I do have the binaural. Yes, I have the 3D IO. I have the white one, the kind of not the super fancy expensive one. I have the like mid-tier one, the XLR one. Is it the one that still has the ears and stuff though? I know that has Sable mentioned that he made his own ASMR foam head thing. And when I was thinking of doing ASMR, he sent me like his process and his like the video that he watched, and Sable was like, yeah, I just did this. And I was like, you are so crafty, bro. I can't do that. Yeah, he made it. That's what I mean. Sable is so cool and so crafty. I'm very excited for if he does future like hand cam streams where you can see how crafty he is. He's really cool and really good at just creating and making stuff. So that guy's so cool. But I was like, that can't be me. Even though it's a lot cheaper to do that, I'm gonna buy the 3D IO. And then also it's easier because as the listener, when I say, oh, I'm using a 3D IO, you know what to expect, I think, right? Like, because it's industry standard to a degree, you know. I think people who are really into ASMR will know what they expect if someone's using a 3D IO. Yeah. Do I have favorites of By the Beat? Yes. It's a tie between Freodor, Calyx, and Sadel. It's a 3-way tie. Furu, super chat arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for this super chat. I missed you so much, Zeal. I'm happy to hear your voice today. City Folk. Hachin tanoshinde kudasai ne. Wow, arigatou. Welcome. Happy to have you here. I missed you too. Thank you. Thank you so much. Jasmine, thank you so much for the super chat. Your ASMR video made my mind turn into mush. Haven't stopped thinking ever since I got too shy to ask if you could say something in Spanish though. Wow. I'm happy. Happy to make you melt. But I was thinking I miss a lot of requests from that one. I think I need to build up my stamina, or maybe we should do like a specific request ASMR in the future. Right? I feel like maybe that would be good. Because I like learning things to say, right? But I think something like that would be good so that, you know, I don't miss anything. Because that was probably with the ASMR, I didn't want to disturb the flow of it. I wanted it to be re-listenable from start to finish, right? So I really wanted to, you know, make you know, not interrupt the flow too much. And because of that, I was very selective with the super chats that I saw, and it was a bit, you know, tricky. I think you did well considering the amount. Thank you. I think you did well with the flow, I mean. Thank you. But yeah, I feel like I missed more super chats than I would have liked. So, and maybe in the future we'll do a request one specifically. Yeah. But thank you. Philan, thank you so much for 1 month. Oh, thank you. Te quiero mucho. Besitos. Thank you. Mizuki, thank you so much for the super chat. Hi Zeal, hi Zerpins, missed you a lot. Tomorrow is the day of our final defense, so I'm nervous. Can I humbly request all of you here to wish me and my group mates good luck? Love you all. Sha sha. Good luck. You got this. You got this. Oh, I know it might seem scary, but you can do it. Yeah. I believe in you, and I know that you got this. Yeah. Best of luck. Love you too. Sha sha. Wow, thank you. Amy Groff, thank you so much for 1 month. Yippee! Lanier, thank you so much for the pink super chat. I finally turned a month old. You're never getting rid of me, babe. Unless you ban me. Please don't ban me. I love you so much, my precious and beloved soft giant. I love you too, babe. Thank you. Wow. I'm happy. I'm happy that you've been here for a whole month. Welcome. Let's see. Mango, thank you so much for the super chat. By the way, I'm curious, out of all Ian or By the Beat, who would you leave Zerpins to while I'm away? I think it would just, you would be, ooh, probably with everyone in By the Beat, yeah? I think Zerpins mesh well with Seinians and Doremins and Debonaires, right? Of course. I feel like if you're a Zerpent, you're probably also one or the other, yeah? And I feel like we've got overlaps in other ways, and that's why By the Beat works so well. Outside of By the Beat, I'm not sure. I feel like everyone in EN is so cool, right? I feel like there's like, I've seen a lot of overlap, right? With, you know, a lot of the other Niji EN guys. So I feel like it's really, I can't pinpoint to one, you know? Who can cook? Oh. Well, I mean, when I think of like the chefs in Ian, I think hasn't Uki done the most like cooking streams, right? Everything that Uki cooks looks so good. So, you want something tasty, I suppose. Also, Ivy, thank you so much for the super chat. I will put the clip in your ego tag. Well, I can read those, I suppose. All right, let's see. I think it's finally time after over an hour. Let's hop into the game. Let's hop into Animal Crossing. It's been... Are we ready to play Animal Crossing? Are we ready to hang out and play Animal Crossing? 80 minutes in. What can I say? I just like chatting with you too much, yeah? Let's hop into... Actually, let me change some things really quick. Actually, no, I think it's okay. Let me double check. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Welcome to Animal Crossing. I have had this up the entire time. The entire time. So, just want you to know that we've been following villagers in the background. Like, they've been wandering around for the past 80 minutes, yeah? Nah, game to play, huh? Right now in Gintown, it's 9:16 a.m. on May 26, 2025. Yeah. I am Zeal. Being up every day is pretty sweet. Let's go. Let's see, is the volume okay? I'm gonna turn it up a little bit. Thanks for waiting. Hope you have a great time. All right. Some things have changed. Number one, look at our house. Look at this. Let's go in, let's go in. Welcome to my humble abode. This is my home. Also, here are my turnips. I'm going to place in room. I'm going to drop them. I bought, I think, 1,100 turnips. We've got a lot. Why does it look bigger? Because it is bigger. Because we paid off our debt like 2 weeks ago. I will say, I don't know what our next debt is. I have not gone into Tom Nook's place. So that's the other thing. I did go in here. I did reorganize some things. I put, you know, some more yellow items over here to try and get the money rock thing to work. It didn't. I don't know how to do it. But I wanted to wait to see how much the next debt would be for when you were here, right? So I haven't gone into Tom Nook's place at all in the past 2 weeks. I've been playing almost every day. I've been running around collecting fossils, finding the money rock, and that's about it. But that is a bit curious because you know, hold on. Here's a fossil probably. Let me grab this. Because I haven't gone into Tom Nook's, you know, shop. And you're gonna see, we're gonna walk in there and he's probably gonna tell me how much it, you know, my debt is now. But even so, somehow we got Nookingtons. I haven't been in his store in 2 weeks and we got the final Tom Nook upgrade. I don't know how this happened. I really don't know how this happened because I thought you had to sell a certain amount. I thought, you know, something had to happen for this to happen. Like you had to sell a certain amount of things to him. But I just... Nookingtons is here. So, you know, let's stop in. Let's stop into Nookingtons. Ah, welcome. Your house renovations are complete. Did you see? See? I haven't walked into his place since we paid off our debt. Isn't that wild? I didn't know it could upgrade. I genuinely want to know, what are the upgrade conditions for Nookingtons? What did I do? It's a nice big room, yes, and I'm sure you'll find it comfortable. Yes, so that brings me to the matter of my fee. That will be 248,000 bells, if you please. Ah, but do not panic. You need not pay it all at once, of course. Like before, just wire me payments from the ABD. Yes, just pay me back in your own time, when you find yourself able. Okay. Will do. Wow. There's a second floor. Greetings! You may be interested to know that today's spotlight item has arrived! And there's so many things. Hello. Yes. How can we help you? Turnip prices. Oh. We're buying turnips for 71 bells right now. No. I bought turnips for 91 bells, so that's not good. Yo. They've got aliens in here. What's up with that? Ah, yes, that's the flying saucer. A fine choice. It can be yours for 2,400 bells. May we wrap it up for you? No thanks. Understood. Please examine the other wares. Take all the time you like. Thank you very much. Please come see us again soon. Alright, so now we know bell prices. We know we're not selling today. Thanks so much for shopping. Come again soon. Man. We can wait until the afternoon, but that's in like 3 hours. I'll probably hop in again to see. What else? Someone moved. Pecco, I didn't. What was it? I think they're in my... Who moved? Spork! Spork moved out. It was sad. But... now I've got this guy. Huh? I thought I met everyone in town. My name is Punchy the Great, but you can just call me Punchy for short. My house is right by here, so feel free to stop by anytime. I'm trying out this whole being friends with everyone thing, so see you around. Punchy! Punchy! I like Punchy. Oh, also wait, would the Lucky Cat be helpful? I would appreciate any help with the feng shui because I looked up what items are yellow. I looked them up and and they're supposed to be yellow to the west, right? And in the like southwest, it's like yellow and green overlap, right? So I have items that are listed as both yellow and green. I'm trying so hard. And then the items that you can use are here so that they're usable. You know what I mean? Trying to tell me feng shui is real again. It is. Why does this chair make that noise? And also, none of these count as yellow. None of the egg places. Also, Lenier, thank you so much for gifting 10 memberships. Whoa! If you got gifted a membership, be sure to say thank you or gifted vlog. The game's a bit low, really? Okay. My room is medium right now. I'm at the medium house. No, wait, I think it might be large. No, my room is large. How do I have my hat on? We're out and about, yeah? Oh, wait, did I miss? Hold on, is this a... No, sorry. Look at that. I dug up a fossil. But you know what? You're right. It's quite rude of me to wear my hat in polite company. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, keep my hat warm for me, alright? Alright, my wonderful serpents. Oh, another update. You will see as we go past. Let's see. Let's see if they lived, if they survived. Yeah. I found one coconut washed up on the beach. I planted it, it turned into one tree. That one tree turned into 3 trees. And those 3 trees turned into more. I've got a lot of coconut trees started. Oh look, another one washed up. This one won't live. For some reason. I don't know why. I think it's too close. Maybe if I put it like right here it will live. I don't know. It seems kind of random. It seems kind of random. But because of how many trees are alive, I'm okay with the gamble. You know what I mean? Let me water it really quick. I think maybe that will help. Nope, wrong person. Let me put this down here. Yeah. Also, what you water in this game doesn't like sparkle after you water it, so I don't know if I actually did it. But I'm hoping I did. Looks like it did. You plant on the beach. In this game you can. I've tried it before, that doesn't work. Based on what I've seen, you have to plant it on where the grass meets the dirt that leads to the sand. Like right around here, yeah. And I've heard you need to have at least one space apart, you know? Between the tree and any other tree or anything that might obscure it, right? So most of these are working. Most of these are planted, if anything, a little far apart, right? But it should be okay. But maybe we'll see how much each coconut sells for. I haven't tried selling them yet. Oh, what's going on here? Very special item today. It's an IV drip. Oh! Yeah, maybe I'll need that. Masato, thank you so much for the super chat. Miss you, Zeapot, and finally caught your stream. A good day starts with the Boil Eggs Cafe and Kawaii Maid don't too. Enjoy the games and let's go. Love you, ma. Love you too. Mwah. Oh yeah. Hey guys, welcome back to my stream. Hey guys. We in our last subathon we reached the goal. We reached the wear a maid dress on stream goal. So man, I really don't want to do this, but here we are. I'm in the dress. Alright, let's get back to the game. Was that good stream? Wait, no, I need to do the like, hey guys, welcome back to my stream. Yeah, so we reached the goal last time for the maid dress. Neko, thank you so much for the super chat. So old, even the game suggests an IV drip. Hey! Hey! I mean, to be fair, this game is from 2000 and this game is from the Dark Ages, right? So maybe it's like if you're playing this, you've got to be over, you've got to be like, you know, almost hitting triple digits. But what does that say about you who's watching it? Yeah? 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 Also, where's Pelipper? I saw him. I saw the male bird. The male bird. The male bird. He was off in the corner. Where'd he go? Where did he wander off to? Do you think there's people who play this game every day? Like, Animal Crossing has always had people who play it every single day, like, especially on DS, right? I wonder, are there people who are really dedicated to City Folk specifically who have been playing it every day since launch? Don't I play this every day? But not since launch, you know? And once I pay off my debt, we're gonna go to New Horizons a little bit, so... I do enjoy this game, but I feel like for me it's like the setup, you know, having to use the Wii remote. It makes it a bit difficult. But I mean, if that's what you're used to, I'm sure someone would be playing this like every single day. I wonder how the grass deterioration looks like in their town. It's because you can start to see the paths here, right? This grass used to be lush, now it's turned into dirt. Still have your GameCube? Let's go. I did too. I left it at my parents' house though, because they've got more space than me. When I go back, I should like try and dig it out and see if it still works. Because I had quite a few games, and it would be fun to stream if I could. Maybe I should grab some coffee. Let me see. I'm trying to find Pelipper, and that bro, he disappeared. Did he fly off? Where'd he go? Bro, where are you? Where did you go? Oh, hello. You know, some people say that typed letters just don't have the same feel as handwritten ones. Me? I don't think so. Take birthday cards. Even if you print one, it's still a birthday card. I mean, I'd appreciate the effort and the hand cramps involved, but in the end, it doesn't matter if it's typed or handwritten, or written in the sky with a biplane. As long as the message is from your heart, right? He gets it. He gets it. He understands. I feel the same. It doesn't matter how it's written, as long as the message is from the heart, yeah? Addy, thank you so much for the super chat. Tutor Zeal when? Well, maybe mixtape will return in the future. Maybe he'll still be wearing the Duder's fit. I will say I have seen some fan art. Oh! Oh, no! Help! Oh, I'm stuck in it. Oh, I fell. Oh, okay, I'm okay. Instant karma. You know, honestly, it was. Can I water this? No, I don't think so. I want to see how much coconuts sell. Coconuts and that's a holiday. Wow, they sell for 500 each? Whoa, wait a minute. We're gonna be rolling in it. One coconut tree is worth like, what, like 3 1/3 orange trees. Yo, I sense a shift in the economy. Yep. What was that? James? Oh, whoops. I tried to run and I picked it up. At least in this game, you can just do that. That's something that might be different. Like, flowers die a lot more easily in earlier Animal Crossing games, but if you accidentally pick them up, you can replant them entirely, you know? You don't just pick the bud, you pick the entire flower. So you can relocate them really easily without, you know, like I can just pick this up and be like, you know what? I want this right here, right next to this one. And you don't need to use a shovel. Oh, what's up? Zebu, wanna buy a boxing mat? So lately I've been beefing up my toothbrush collection. But they just came out with a new high performance model. I'm totally broke. I seriously need that thing. How about you help us both out, eh? Okay. Well, I don't have much money anyways. How much could you charge me? Oh, check you out, Zebu. You're a real bro. The one that gets you the real bro discount. How do you feel about 1,841 bells? What was it? What was it called? What? A boxing mat? You know what? I'm gonna check. Is that worth it? Hold on, Stinky. I'm looking up the market price. Are you trying to scam me? Too expensive. Way too expensive. That is worth 1,100 bells. You are blatantly trying to scam me, Stinky. Come on, that's less than half the cost of a vintage toothbrush. Whatever. I'll try my luck with someone else. Gah. You tried to scam me, and now you're sad. Messed up, messed up. Linear, thank you so much for the super chat. You don't need all 3 colors to make feng shui work, but if you're going full yellow, then you need to place everything on the west side. If you overlap colors, only green can overlap yellow. Oh, so I can't like... Oh wait, so I should take the items away from the right side? Like, I should only have items on the yellow side and nothing elsewhere. Is that what you mean? Okay, let's try that then. Man, have some audacity. It's just stinky. Wait, do turnips count as items? Guys, serious question. Oh, now it's dark. Do I have anything to put items in here? I do not. I see. I need to sell these. I was trying so hard not to go into Tom Nook's store. Even though I was, you know, giving fossils every day to, Blathers, like, my inventory eventually ran out. Wait, did I just not all men? In that case, maybe all men are scammers. Alright, hopefully one item's okay. We'll see, we'll see. I mean, this has some yellow. I need an extra room. I've got nowhere else to put it. Well, we can try. We can try while we go get the money rock, yeah? Let's see. Alright, and I'm gonna leave the turnips here because I have nowhere else to put them, and I'm not selling them today. Me saying all men are scammers is not me admitting to cheating in Pokemon. I did not cheat. That did not happen. I just got lucky. Alright, let's see. Is this a money rock? Nope. Okay. See, Stinky's fine. Stinky's over it. The truth will set me free. But the truth is that I didn't cheat. I didn't. I did not cheat in Pokemon. I did not cheat in Pokemon Violet. I have been playing a little off stream though. So you know, me cheating in Pokemon is more so me doing all those Terra battles. You wanna know what's crazy? Man, not getting the 8th bag, that's crazy. That's crazy. Ugh. This game hates me. You should just believe me. I'll defend you for now. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I was not looking up at a guide in Pokemon Violet for the normal gym, and for the Medali gym I was not. Ohayo gozaimasu. Welcome. Alright, I'll just put this back for now. Also, in case you're wondering, why don't you put the turnips in the storage? I cannot. It will not let me. They are meant to take up room. I think it's meant to limit you from buying like 1 billion. Like, watch, I'll show you. I'll just pick up one. Here we go, here. See, it's grayed out. You can't put it in there. In case you were wondering. But I think the same is true of New Horizons. If you buy turnips, you can't put them in your storage, right? Right? Or can you? Not to be able to store veggies in the storage, right? Isn't it crazy? But I understand it game mechanic wise. I'm so Lasito. Thank you so much for the 1 month. Hello. Addie, thank you so much for the super chat. It's okay, me amorcito. Flame him chat. It's funny. Don't blame me. What? I didn't cheat. I promise I didn't cheat. What? Basement's usually the turnip room. That makes sense. Did I pinky promise? I do more than pinky promise. Come on, babe. You can trust me. Ban this guy. Trust no men. You got me there. You're making it hard for me to defend you. Gluten him. Hey. No. No. Don't gluten me. I'm fine. I'm hey. Dad's cheating. You know my weakness. But I do know yours as well. Let's see, I'm trying to find one more fossil. If I'm just wandering around aimlessly, that's what I'm trying to do. Evil liver. Evil liver. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm not evil. I'm trustworthy. I am kind. I am as say so as Millie senpai. Lies. Self-report with comparison. Hey. No. We are, you know, no. Neko, thank you so much for the super chat. Don't babe me, Ginjoka. Sorry, babe. It will happen again. Jennifer, thank you so much for the super chat. Sorry, Zeal, your charms won't this time on me. Are we sure about that? I'll just have to try harder then, huh? You're lucky we're in public. Tomato. Once again, I take a bite. Jane, thank you so much for the super chat. Fall into infinite pitfall holes. I love you though. I love you too. I've already fallen into one. And who knows, maybe another one will show up, yeah. I guess, I think maybe there was only 2 fossils today. I really can't see a third one. Oh well. Nike, Akira, thank you so much for the super chat. You don't know our weaknesses, Epa? Oh, but I do. I do. I know all about you, yeah? Mango, thank you so much for the super chat. I believe you, sweetheart. Even if you cheat on the game, I still forgive you. But as a punishment, no kisses for a week. And I'll be staying with Azealia, too. Listen. If you are worried about being treated right, I'm just saying, I don't know if Azealia is the girl to run to. I'm just saying. But alright, as you wish. Oh, I beg your pardon, I'm a bit of a night owl, don't you know? In any case, allow me to welcome you to the Gintown Museum. Now that may I assist you? You're about to ask, I'm at your service. And check a fossil. Oh, marvelous. Show me the fossil with all speed. Yes, we've got these 2. Fascinating. I have you now, fossil. Aha! To put it simply, this is a raptor skull. Quite of this I have no doubt. I must confess, this is quite a fossil. One that has yet to find its way into our collection in point of fact. This raptor skull holds significant historic value for Gintown. The further study of this marvel would increase our understanding of the region's natural history. Might I cajole you into parting with it? Sure, take it. Hooty hoo, are you quite sure? Simply smashing, I'm chuffed as chips. Oh my goodness, the Velociraptor is assembled. Simply magnificent. Velociraptors first began to appear in the last days of the dinosaurs. Their bodies were small, but they could run fast and were smart enough to use teamwork. In some respects, they were the best hunters in the dinosaur world. Oh, I beg your pardon, I was so enthralled, I spotted hot air like a boiling teapot, eh, what? Any additional fossils for me to appraise, perchance? Yup, there's one more. Ooh, how marvelous. Show me the fossil with all speed. I'm British, you're Blathers? You look at him and look at what he says, and you're telling me that that owl is not British. Delusion. Fascinating. I have you now, fossil. Aha. In a large ancient nutshell, this is a raptor skull. And thusly I return it to your safekeeping. Whew. Then might you need anything else? Not really. Oh, that's so very good. I heartily encourage you to wander at your leisure. Thanks to our wonderful patrons, our collection is coming along quite nicely. I do hope you continue to support our efforts, what? It's very much appreciated. Let's go! He admits that we're doing good! Let's see. Minri, thank you so much for the super chat. We don't have a weakness? Zerpent's strong. You're right, Zerpent's very strong. Thank you. And Addie, thank you so much for the super chat. Be normal, mi amor. I mean weirdo. I mean You can say it. Mi amor. And Angel, thank you so much for the super chat. Onion, bread, baguette, rock, pebble, boulder. Wow. It's like you're casting a spell. It's like you're doing alchemy. Wow. I'll just dodge it all, yeah? And Oki, super chat arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for the super chat. Sweetie, you're too kind, loving, but unsay so. Well, like streamer, like chat, yeah? You two are kind and loving, sweetie, but also just a little bit unsay so, yeah? You cast stubbed toe? Hey. Oi. Why is no one here? No one's ever here. What's up with that? Neko, thank you so much for the super chat. Being in public is our only saving grace from you breaking your own chat rules. But don't worry, got you next Menchie Zeal. Trust. Okay, I'll be waiting. I'll be waiting. George, thank you so much for the super chat. If Zerpents don't have any weaknesses, why do they panic so much? Yeah. I thought you meant to be green. Why do you suddenly look red? Claude, thank you so much for the super chat. Sha, behave, please. Sha. Hold on, let's have a coffee. Let's have a coffee break, yeah? Care for some coffee? It'll run you 200 bells, but it's well worth it. Yes, please. Much obliged. I brew only my handcrafted blends here. Drink up before it gets cold. Fresh from the pot is the only way. Thank you. Let's drink up right away. What a flavor! And is that a hint of nutmeg? Bold move, Brewster. Bravo! Thank you. Alright. I'm gonna actually go grab coffee. In reality. I'm going to, yeah? So I will be right back. Enjoy Brewster's wonderful cafe while I'm gone, yeah? Let me see. Here it is. Oh wait. Lanier, thank you so much for the super chat. I don't know what you're talking about. I was at my best behavior that day. I've got no record under my name that I remember, and I don't have good memory either. You and me both. But don't worry. Don't worry. I'll be reading the super chats after stream. Alright. Be right back. I'm gonna grab coffee. You should grab coffee too. Yeah, let's have some coffee together. Okay, be right back. Huh? What? What the? Sorry, I'm in the wind tunnel. Oh, why was there such a dramatic... Why was it so dramatic? Why was it so scary? Why was it so dark and then that big thing across the screen? What's going on with that? What? Well, hold on. Let me, let me just grab my cup. Okay. Yeah, I've got my coffee. I also have some Oreos. Because I haven't really I had that protein bar and my stomach is growling. I also ordered food for later. But that was scary. That was scary. What's up with that? 今、コーヒーを飲みますね。Do I drink my coffee plain? I do. I drink black coffee. 僕、ブラックコーヒー飲みます。Also, I got some nachos. They're on their way. Oh. そして、クッキーがありますね。グルテンなし。クッキー。ちょっと。ハム。Having dumplings, that sounds good. What are you eating? Are you having lunch or dinner around now? 今、何を食べますか？もう、ちょっと、早い？その言葉、ちょっと違いますね。もう、昼ご飯ですね。昼ご飯の時間ですね。Almost, right? Asa 10時ですね。だから今、ちょっと遅いの、朝ごはんでもちょっと早い昼ごはんだから、ブランチ？今、ブランチ？一緒にブランチを食べませんか？コーヒー飲んで、おー、ナイス。はん。おー。Hold on. ちょっとね。ポタージュを飲みますか？おー。美味しいですか？そうですね。美味しそう。そのクッキー。でも、クッキーは終わりました。お疲れ様でした。ごちそうさまでした。Thank you for your hard work, Cookie, but I have eaten you. Wait, what? What did you do? You're going to eat me for dinner, actually, huh? I see, I see. Huh. Really? Not if I eat you first. You know what? While I'm sitting here, while we're chatting, let's let me get a little bit bigger, yeah? Coffee time. Oh, hold on. Ivy, thank you so much for the super chat. I just wanted to pick up my mom and had Zealous playing in the car. We usually don't share music taste, but she was bopping to the tracks this time. Let's go! That's so sweet. I'm so happy. I'm so happy that your mom likes my music. Let's go. It makes me so happy. Thank you. Mango, thank you so much for the super chat. Sir, you're delirious. You need sleep. Go eat now. I just needed my coffee. Don't talk to me till I've had my coffee, right? Also, hold on. That cookie I had, it's like stuck to my teeth. I'm gonna have some gum really quick. So you might see me moguing some more, but it's gum, okay? Nom. Just pick it out? Well, that feels like not gross, but you know, gum, you get like a fun flavor when you do it. Nom nom nom. I might have grabbed one too many squares of gum. I grabbed like 3. Because I was like, yeah, why not? My mouth is full. Nom nom nom.チルタイムですね。うん。今、ガムをチューする？ Not chew, like チュー。うん。それ違いますね。チュー like もぐもぐ。ガム噛んでる？噛んでる。噛んでます。そうだね。うん、今。ガム噛んでいる。噛んでいます。うん。うん。ミントガム。スピアミントそのパッケージは緑ですね。スペアメント。うん。うん。チョコミント？うん。よりもあなた。ミント好きですか？スペアメントとか、ペパーミントとか。うん。好き。うんうん。ミント味大好きです。僕もミント好きですね。 You love mint, but cinnamon's your favorite. Oh, I get that. I feel like for me, cinnamon is for a specific season. I like mint all year round, personally. But cinnamon I like when it's fall to winter. I feel like most people it's the opposite, right? They like cinnamon all year round, but mint is like a fall to winter thing, right? Cinnamon も好きですね。でもシナモンよりもスペアメントが好きです。でもスペアメントよりもあなたOh, Jade, thank you so much for the 1 month. So unhinged Animal Crossing stream is my first impression of you, by the way. I love you, Zeepon. Times 1,000. Minty kisses for you. I love you too. Thank you. Wait. You've been here for 1 month, but this is your first impression of me, huh? I think you might be lying, but like streamer, like chat, yeah? Linear, thank you so much for the red super chat. Akasupa wo hontoni arigatou gozaimasu. Oh hell no, you're not slandering my name on stream again? You can read any of my supers from that day. I only wanted to hear your heartbeats. I'm too shy to ask for anything else. And I also wanted to hear you humming a melody. I've never misbehaved yet. That is true. You behaved very well in that stream. Thank you. Thank you. Minri, thank you so much for the super chat. Hi Zeal, sorry I've been missing out on recent streams, been busy with work. I'm going karaoke and Ado concert tonight. Hopefully it will get rid of my sadness like you do. Mwah. Mwah. Aw, shucks, thank you. Wow. Have fun with the Ado concert. Wow. Wow. I want to see Ado. Ado, kakuyo sugiru ne. Wow. Ado, live mitai ne. I want to go. I hope you have so much fun. Have so much fun for me, yeah? Let's see. Jane, thank you so much for the super chat. Menchi Supa, Menchi stream. Never heard of Zeal Ginjoka in my life. Wasn't even there. I don't know who that man is. That's so crazy. You're making it up. You're right. I don't know who that guy is. I am Zeal Ginjoka. Once we get Zeal Pop-Face, we can take you to concerts. Trust, let's go. Please do. Please take my Pape. Do as many concerts as you can. Just out and about. As many concerts, as many cafes. Just wherever, yeah? I want to go out with you. Addie, thank you so much for the super chat. That's one long JK, I'm being mean. Te quiero mucho, Zeal mi amor. Quírate mi precioso? Oh. Wait, one long PSS? I'm blanking on what that means. But te quiero mucho. That's from my BRB. Oh. Sorry, heating up the coffee in the microwave took a minute. Or 3. I do 3.5, but now it's too hot. It is microwaved. And Brewster. I'll admit it. I'll admit it. I'm drinking microwave coffee right now. Wah. You're too busy to notice. Nom 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 nom. Hold on. Let me try and blow a gum and then let me try and blow a bubble and then I'm done with this gum, yeah? Wow. You could hear it popping. Okay, and also the wind tunnel is still here, but it should be a bit quieter now. Naki, thank you so much for the super chat. Black coffee is so good. It's so good. I used to be the type who drank coffee with so much like additives, like cream and sugar, when I was growing up, but I loved sweets. I had a huge sweet tooth as a kid, you know. I remember there was a time like in high school where I would always have like a lollipop in my mouth. You know, it kind of looks like you've got, you know, like something else like a cigarette or something, but then you just pull it out and it's a lollipop. I was the type to try and like make something look tough when it was really just like, because I had such a huge sweet tooth. You know what I mean? I forget, what's those called? Are they called dum-dums? Those little lollipops? Those are my favorite. Funny name. Funny name. They were a right size to do that with, because you could fit them in your cheek and they wouldn't be too, you know, obstructive. I really also liked, you know, like Tootsie Pops and stuff, but those you have to really focus on. I like dum-dums because they were great for that, like to just casually like have in your mouth. You know what I mean? Mayu, super chat arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for the super chat. I'm drinking black coffee now too. I can't help but love you, so please let me kiss you from me. I love you, my love. Mwah. I love you too. Mwah. We're drinking coffee together. It's like a coffee date. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy your coffee. Addie, thank you so much for the super chat. Drinking with friends, so I'm super affectionate. Ew. Well, I hope you have fun. And also stay safe. But have a good time for me, yeah? Jade, thank you so much for the super chat. What if I cry? I'll be here to wipe your tears, yeah? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Cerise, thank you so much for the super chat. I have to go, but I'm so glad I got to see a bit of your live stream. Thank you for having me, and thank you to everyone who welcomed me. This was so much fun. Mwah. Thank you so much for being here. Happy that you stopped by, and welcome. I hope you had fun. Neko, thank you so much for the super chat. Chat only wants one thing, Zeal Ginjoka to behave. What do you mean? I'm on my best behavior. I always behave, right? I'm just a chill guy. Mango, thank you so much for the super chat. Honestly, having my name as a fruit, I've kind of gotten used to others saying I'm tasty. Now my snake Oshi wants to eat me. Let me live, my Oshis. I'm human. Well then, stop looking so tasty. What can I say? I just want to eat you up. Thank you. Angel, thank you so much for the super chat. I must go, but have a good rest of the stream. Zeal and Zerpins, love you all. Mwah. Also, I'll take your puppy to all the ATs and Dreamcatcher concerts. Don't worry. Let's go. Let's go. Let me see. Take me to so many K-pop concerts. You know what? You know what? Okay. I'll strike you a deal. If you take me to any concert, right? And you take a photo with my pape, I will listen to them. Right? I gotta know what we're listening to, yeah? I've been listening to some of the recommendations you guys gave me from the other stream. I haven't caught up with everything just yet. But what was it? There were two that really stood out to me. Sleep Token. I was so surprised because of the visuals. I listened to like their top 2 tracks on Spotify. They were, you know, they were really not what I expected and really cool. I love the dynamics of Sleep Token. I love how they can start from one genre and one vibe and go to completely, you know, a very intense vibe and then back down, you know? I liked that. That was fun. A Caramel and Emergence. Yes, I listened to both of those. And Bugtick. Yes, Bugtick was the other one that stood out to me because I knew that Bugtick was like, you know, a foundational group for Visual K, right? So I listened to Bugtick and I was so shocked because I was listening to, like, again, I clicked their top ones and I was like, are these like the newer releases, right? I was like, when did these come out? And I checked and, you know, like 1990, 1993. And I was like, they were so ahead of their time. Like, this sounds modern, you know? Like, this sound has aged so well. I was really impressed. So I really liked them. I was shocked, yeah. I didn't get to the classical recommendations just yet. Let's see. I skipped the musicals for now. They are still all here. But let's see. When did I stop? I think... Oh, I'm right here. At 9 Lashes, Anthem of the Lonely. That was the last one I listened to. I liked it. I enjoyed it. That was when I stopped, like, when I had to stop for the day for listening to stuff. But I still have all the recommendations bookmarked. So, but I enjoyed that one a lot too. I also realized about the Young Veins with like Panic at the Disco. I think I realized why I hadn't heard of them because they did one album in 2010 and then stopped. They just stopped, which was wild, but it was good. I liked it. So yeah, I'm trying to catch up with all that music, yeah? So when my Pape comes out, if you take me to any concerts, I will listen to them. Because I feel like it's only fair, yeah? You brought me to a concert, I should listen to what they are, yeah? Also, Tsuji, super chat ありがとうございます. Thank you so much for the super chat. ゲーム楽しんでね。ありがとう。わあ。このゲーム好きですね。でも今ちょっと喋りますね。このゲームは本当にマイペースだね。そのフレーズはいいですか？のんびり？ゆっくり？このゲーム？のんびりペースですね。のんびりペース。ゆったり、のんびり。だから、好きですね。今、カフェデートみたいね。 Ghoul Despair, thank you so much for the super chat. Like streamer, like chat. I'm not your level of freak. Are you sure about that? Well, happy to have you here. My tummy hurts. Feel better soon, and thank you so much for the super chat. This cozy Zatsu coffee break's really nice. I'm glad. I think this type of game it works really well, yeah. Because what else would I be doing? Running around? Which we could do, yeah, but I think this is nice. It's just a chance to chat a little bit. And I like talking with you while I drink some coffee, which has cooled down enough. I'm doing everything Brewster says not to do. In my defense, when I drink coffee that is freshly brewed, I drink it straight from the pot immediately, because that temperature is good. Microwave, you have to be more careful because it will get scalding. It will get to that temperature that, like, you know, is too hot for human consumption genuinely. You know what I mean? Like, it will burn your tongue. But if it's freshly brewed, always right away. Right away. That's the best way to do it. You can boil without showing bubbles. Exactly. That's why I let it cool down a little bit. Fuachirori, thank you so much for the glizzy. Lanier, thank you so much for the red super chat. Akasupa wo hontoni arigatou gozaimasu. Also, one of the main reasons why I didn't misbehave was because I was playing League at the same time on purpose to not get the full experience, because I know myself. But I did say something in Spanish, and I'm still safe. ASMR is so strong it brought my Latina out, not gonna lie. I'm glad to hear that. Well, that feels like quite the experience, huh? Playing League of Legends while you're listening to ASMR. That almost feels like a challenge. But that does call back to our April Fool's stream, yeah? Maybe, you know, I'd have it no other way. If you haven't seen it, that one's funny. Me and Sable did ASMR League of Legends. Oh, I wonder how that would be with the 3DIO. That would be funny. I am tempted. I'm not sure when or what the concept would be. But I want to do a public, not Menchie stream where I use the 3DIO to just chat with you in like my normal speaking tone, right? So I wonder what kind of concept we could do with that, yeah? Maybe we could play League with 3DIO. League of Legends ASMR. Again. Off-collab ASMR with Sable? Ooh. You see, I'm not opposed to any off-collab ASMR. I think it'd be fun. Anything but League? Do you hate us? I don't hate you. Quite the opposite, in fact. Zenith, thank you so much for the super chat. OMG, that reminds me. Have you seen that Dreamcatcher is having a comeback? Let's go! I didn't! I was so sad because they had like bad news recently, but I'm happy. Let's go! I need to check it out. I need to check it out. Hold on. Am I checking it out right now? Unfortunately, no. I'll be checking it out after stream. But someone was talking about a game, and I wanted to let them know that I'm interested right away. Sorry. Let's see. I'm Addy. Thank you so much for the super chat. We're done pre-drinking, so I gotta go. Bye, mi amor. About to go be a menace into the city, safely and within reason. Te quiero, precioso. Have fun. Let's go. Happy to be your pregame. I hope you have I hope you have a wonderful time. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Have a blast for me, yeah? Ah, te quiero, precioso. Have fun. And Mango, thank you so much for the super chat. You're tipsy again. Go eat. No, I feel fine. I feel just fine. What are you talking about? What game? I think it's safe to say. They just put out a new Project Zomboid ragdoll physics announcement, and it was sent in the server. And I want to play Zomboid so bad. I want to play Zomboid so bad. Whenever we can, the next time we can play Zomboid, I want to be in on that. Yeah, Project Zomboid. I love it. It's so fun. I want to. We're waiting for the next build to have multiplayer, but it seems like it's taking quite some time, right? But once it gets multiplayer, I'm gonna try and join as soon as possible. I love Project Zomboid. What is Project Zomboid? It's like a survival game in a zombie apocalypse, but it is isometric, which means that it's kind of not top down, but you know, like if the camera's angled a little bit from a bird's eye view, Sims camera, yeah. It looks like The Sims 1, and that's another reason I love it. This is such a weird reason to love it, but growing up, I played The Sims, and I loved The Sims 1. And then I played The Sims 2, and I loved The Sims 2. And then The Sims 2 broke my family computer, so I had to only play The Sims 1, because my family computer could not play The Sims 2. So I grew up with The Sims 1. I grew up with The Sims 1 for so long, and it's still my favorite Sims game. It still is. Sims 1 is my favorite. I love Sims 1. So a game that's like visually like The Sims 1, it makes me so happy. I love it. Sims 1 Stream 1? Maybe. They did have that remaster. It's a little buggy, but I think it would be fun. I like The Sims 2 quite a bit. I actually skipped a bit of The Sims 3 because that was too heavy for my computer. I played it a little bit and I had so much fun with it. Everything I played of The Sims 3 I loved, right? I loved The Sims 3, but I didn't... That's when I started to get more into other things. That's when... You know, once you reach like an age and you're like, I need to focus on other things. That was me with The Sims 3. Because also around that time, I think was when like Sonic Colors and Sonic Lost World and all that kind of stuff. That's when I kind of fell out of video games and focused on like my studies, on music, on a bunch of other stuff for a little while. So that was, you know, I didn't play it that much. But then I played The Sims 4 for a little bit, and I still like The Sims 4. The Sims 4, I would say, I like it. It's not my favorite Sims game, but the fact that it is free, the base game, and that now with like so many years later, it's become like a well fleshed out Sims game. I enjoy it. I just think it took too long to get there, but I do enjoy it. But still, personally, I like The Sims 1. I like all the Sims games though. I do. Did I study music in college, or were you studying a different course? Different. I didn't go to college for music. I'm all self-taught. I went to college. I was a business major. Possibly about to head into like accounting and finance and stuff. But you know, I stopped fairly early on, I would say. I did like 2 semesters, I think. But I was almost a businessman. I had fun with it. That was the weird part. The only reason I stopped is because I wanted to focus on music and performing more. I wanted to do that more. And also it, you know, I feel like it wasn't exactly the direction I wanted to go in, even though I think, you know, there's a universe where I'm just I'm an accountant, you know, in a suit. Oi. you know, working an office job, working that. And I don't think I would be as happy as I am now. You know what I mean? I think I would be happy, but I wouldn't be as happy as I am now. Yeah. Mayu, super chat arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for the super chat. This time is so chill time and happy. And your Japanese is really good. Thank you for the kiss. I'll draw your fan art with my love and gratitude. Daisuki. Wa! Ureshi yo. Daisuki. Thank you so much. I look forward to seeing it. You're so sweet. Thank you. Bobo, thank you so much for the super chat. Coffee machine fund. Thank you. I do have a coffee machine. It just... Maybe I should get a coffee machine that, you know, only makes a certain amount of coffee, right? Like 1 cup at a time. That feels like a luxury, right? I don't know. It's collecting dust. I use it like every other day. I use it quite a bit. Like a Keurig, yeah. I have been curious about like an espresso machine, right? Those seem so fancy though. I'll have to ask Frio about his coffee gear recommendations, yeah? A French press of 1 cup? That might be good. We'll see. Galaxy-kun, thank you so much for the super chat. Love you lots, Zeal. You are able to say something that I could use for a phone ringtone when someone calls me, because I never turn on my ringtone. Alright, am I able to say something that I could use for a phone ringtone? Alright. Okay. Let me see. What are we thinking? Should I mute that? Okay. Hello? 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 Welcome to your first night at Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria. Seriously. Someone is calling you. Pick up the phone. Right now. Hey, your phone? This is your phone ringing. Hey, your phone is ringing right now. Hey, pick up the phone. Pick it up right now. Someone's calling you. I'm going to get louder. If you don't pick it up, I'm going to get louder and louder. I'm going to say something weird. Pick up the phone. Pick up the phone. You don't... Whoa, pick up the phone. Oh, here it comes. Here's the weird thing I'm going to say. Oh! Babe, you need to pick up the phone. How's that? But love you lots too. Ivy, thank you so much for the super chat. Earl's phone at the wall. Well, what if it repeats? What if it just repeats? Neko, thank you so much for the super chat. This should have been a Zatsu. We love to yap. Hey, I mean, if... You know, I feel like, once again, this is NIJISANJI, right? Like, my senpai have just sat in games and chatted for longer, right? Right? I mean, they must have, right? It's all good. But I'm having fun. I'm having fun with this. I'm having the fun just talking with you, yeah? So... Animal Crossing can wait a little bit, yeah? Linear, thank you so much for the pink super chat. Thank you. I gotta go to sleep, but before, 1, the FS only works if you... The function only works if you place the items in 2 columns against the wall. Okay. 2, I left a tip on Twitter about the heartbeats. 3, I love you so much. My beloved Kamiyoshi, who fooled me into thinking he was say-so. I love you too. So much. Thank you so much for your help, and thank you so much for being here. I hope you have a wonderful night, a good night, rest up, oyasumi, and I'll see you next time. Thank you. And Peter Ness, thank you so much for the super chat. I like to believe that life always finds a way to put us in the path that makes us the most happy. Glad we got to meet you and spend time with you. Thank you. I'm so happy that I got to meet you as well. And I believe so too. I think everything happens for a reason, right? And the path that you take, you know, it, you know, you'll get there in the end, yeah? Even if the path seems rocky, seems treacherous, or it seems like you take a wrong turn, you'll find your way back, you know? And that's how I feel, so. I feel like if I ever make a mistake, or if I ever do something that, you know, later on, like, in the moment, I feel like didn't amount to anything. Like, why did I waste so much time doing this, or practicing this, or studying this? It always comes back. There's always some use in it, right? Like, I'm very, very grateful for that. So I really do believe in that. And I'm very grateful to have met you. And I'm very grateful to be here. Thank you so much. And also, Discord TV, thank you so much for the super chat. Say it again. I did have my glasses on. Which one? Babe, pick up the phone. Or, hello? Hello, hello? Which one? Rivka, thank you so much for the super chat. Zeal's like anxiety. He's making my heart beats faster. Thank you for the little jump scare liking my stuff on Twitter. You're welcome anytime. By the way, miss you. Love you so much. I love you so much too. I miss you too. Thank you so much for everything that you do. I'm very, very grateful, and I'm happy to you know, raise your heartbeat, yeah? Why am I sounding like Calyx? Do I sound like Calyx? Is it with the hello, hello, hello? I'm trying to sound like the FNAF phone guy. Hold on. Hello, hello, hello. My tummy hurts. Thank you so much for the super chat. He had me at hello. Maybe I am picking up his mannerisms. Who knows? Primary Red, thank you so much for the super chat. 1 minute, you're sweet. The next thing, I'm yeeting my phone. No, don't throw me. Ah! Well, that's the fun, right? We got this balance. Hold on. I think it's time we play the game a little bit, yeah? Hold on. There we go. Let's see. Linear, thank you so much for the super chat. Also, I'm gonna watch Hosier tomorrow. Pray for my soul, because I have a 1 hour trip. 2 hours in total. I'll see you on Wednesday if I survive that, man, and the trip as well. I survived you, so it should be fine. I think you should be just wonderful, because you are. And because it's a concert. It should be fun. I hope you have a wonderful, great time. And tell me all about it when you get back, yeah? Good luck. Good luck on the trip. And have fun. Have fun for me, yeah? Thank you. Okay. Ooh. Let's get back to the game. We can go sell these. Let's go sell some fossils. I know in my case, when I have to travel for concerts, where I grew up, it was way far away from cities. So I know how you feel about the 1 hour travel. I really get that. I get that. But stay strong, yeah? Let's go sell some stuff. What time is it? Almost 11, huh? Okay. Man, I used to be able to read analog... No, wait, not analog. No, yeah, analog clocks so easily, because that's all my school had growing up. But I've been so spoiled by digital that it takes me a second, and I feel so like I'm forgetting how to do something I used to do all the time. I would stare at the clock when I was actually in class. I would stare at the clock just waiting for to make it go faster, you know? So I knew exactly how to read analog clocks. 13,300 bells. Let's go. I'll sell. Nothing. All right. Thanks much for shopping. Come again soon. Let's go. Yay. Okay. After this stream, I should be able to post my schedule. I might show it to you at the end of the stream too. Analog isn't hard, but I struggle with military time. I feel that too. I try and set stuff to military time because it makes sense, the 24-hour time. But I don't know. Some things confuse me, right? For me, I have grounding points, right? Like, I know that 20 o'clock is 8 p.m., right? So the few hours before and after that are fairly easy, you know? But if you say like, oh, this is at 15 o'clock, I'm like, what? What is that? Huh? You know? Hi, Stinky. Uh-oh! What's up, Zebu? So today I was thinking some majorly deep thoughts and it caused an epic brain cramp. No, for a power walk. It's the only thing that'll chill out my brain muscle. Gah! Subtract 12 makes sense, actually. That's probably the smartest thing to do, yeah? Why am I so sleepy? Hi there, welcome to the handmade fashion palace of the Able sisters. Oh, Zeal, welcome. I'm so busy as usual. These are all just ready-made patterns, but the margin is impossibly low. No matter how hard I work, I can't produce the volume I need to make much profit. Hold up a sec, Sable. What are you saying? Make something high quality and make it fast and on the cheap. Sound familiar? Who says those exact words like they're going out of style? But Mabel, you take pride in your work like I do, right? I mean, our hearts go into making our clothes, don't they? So don't you want to be able to offer them at the best price possible? Ah, customers are fine with it, but you aren't, sis. Look, just forget about it. Gotta love that worker bee mentality of yours, sis. What? Come again, Mabel? Did you say something? I was so into my sewing that I didn't hear you. Right, sis. They're cute. I like them. Mario cap. That's a big bro's hat. The price on that item is 320 bells. Whoa, not the Guga hat. Okay. What does it look like? No. We need to showcase our hair. What's the point of getting the haircuts if we have a hat to cover it? You know what I mean? Let's see. So, maybe we could go to the city a little bit, yeah? Let's see what's going on in the city, yeah? To the city. I don't know if we're gonna do the haircut just now. We're not wrapping up. I think we can go to Red's. I think we can go check out some other places, right? It's not haircut time just yet. But let's go to the city. Say there, Sprat. Would you say you're living your dream right now? Sorry if I startled ye. Or a bold question to be launching like that. It's just that, well, for me, I wore me a fair number of hats before settling into this gig here. A quiet life ain't a bad thing, nar. But chase them dreams while you're young. It be your time to be bold. Yar, city be coming up. Sorry for swamping your bilge with such serious blabbering. Just pretend you didn't hear nothing at all. Just old Captain chatting. To his own self is all. Well, maybe he overheard what we talked about earlier, yeah? Which thing? The thing about, like, life paths, right? Because I did a lot before I got here. What are you?
I came all the way out here on the bus, so I have to check all the shops. But I don't have any bells, so when I say check, I mean look inside and be all sad, splish.
Oh. Let's go see Red. Well, if it ain't our favorite cousin, a hearty welcome to you, Zeal. Is this real? Chat, is this real? I've wanted to say that. I've wanted to say that since debut, and I have a legit reason to. Chat, is this real? No, but seriously, is this a fake painting or a real painting? Oh, cousin, I'm so glad someone with an artist eye finally stepped into my humble shop. I fell in love with that amazing painting the first time I laid eyes on her. I had to beg and plead with the previous owner to sell. Old Red was on his paws and knees for that one. Now, if I had my druthers, I'd like to keep it around forever. If my number one best cousin wants it, then I guess I can part with it for a mere 3,920 bells. No more, no less. So what are we thinking? Do we think this is a real painting? He did sell us a counterfeit before, but... why not zoom so we can check? I don't know if we can zoom. Can we? Zoom? No thanks. What in the heck? Listen, cousin, wouldn't you rather regret buying it than regret not regretting it? What? Can we zoom? I don't think we can. I don't think it will let... I don't think the camera lets me. I'm pressing all the camera buttons I normally do. It won't let me. Oh, you're right. The power. I've got power. I've got... Red, get out of the way. Chat, is this real? Looks as clear as my future. Nice pixels? Yeah. Hey, this is on the Wii. This is on the Nintendo Wii. It looks real. In this game, you can't see it. Alright. Alright. Alright, let's test. Also, another question is, does this count as a yellow? Does this count as a yellow, sorry, whenever I do Red's voice, it makes me want to do that accent, you know? Go back to my roots. Chat, does this item count as a yellow item? Even though it is an orange, does it count as a yellow piece of furniture? I see you've taken quite a shine to that there amazing painting, yes? You want it? It's yours, and for the crazy price of 3,920 bells. What do you say, cuz? Yeah, sure. It's red. What? Aha, cousin, you will not be sorry with this one, and that's a crazy red guarantee. Please, take a look around and let old Red know if anything else strikes your fancy. What's this called? Cousin. Oh, cousin. Oh, Red can't thank you enough for letting him show you this. That's right. I'm talking about this fantastic little grapefruit table right here. All right, let me see. List of yellow furniture in city folk. Thank you so much, Nookopedia. You never let me down. Grape. It's not here? Grapefruit table's not here? Alright, I don't want it. This is the first in a series of Crazy Red's originals. Available here only. And today only. And I'm willing to part with it for the crazy price of 3,000 bells. Act now. Don't delay. No thanks. What in the heck? Listen, cousin. Wouldn't you rather regret buying it than regret not regretting it? Sorry. Bye, bud. Ah, yes, Zeal. How's that referral business coming along? Crazy Red doesn't advertise, you know. We live and die by word of mouth. Look, I'll give you another invitation, so long as you promise to give it to someone you trust. And thank you. Do I have... Red, I've got news for you. Nintendo Online is gone. I can't invite anyone. Even if I wanted to. It's still alive in my mind. Hey. Let's go to Gracie Grace. Welcome to Gracie Grace, where we specialize in wearable art and haute couture for the home. Oh yeah, you've still got this weird set. I mean, this is very haute couture, again, for the year 2006. You're 20 years late. Or I'm 20 years late. I am time traveling. Well, no, it's 2025. You know, it says that we're in the year 2025. I'm not time traveling. It's 19 years late, exactly. Thank you for stopping by. Loki, it goes hard. It went hard. Let's stop by over here. I like some of the other designs personally. Customers. Great. Welcome to the Happy Room Academy. Listen, let's talk. You, me, we're gonna... Hey, it's you. It's Zeal. Ha ha ha. Old Lyle was about to give you the whole song and dance, so let's talk. What you need? The model room. What's up with it? This month's theme? Hold on, let me see. Bang. It's the room that had the most grown-up feel. So, themes. Each month we pick a new one. It's fun, right? Sure it is. Sure. But this month... No rooms matched. None. Zero. Zip. Nada. Ixnay. You guys are busting Lyle's chops here. Who was Lyle kidding? I just ain't cut out for this. Anything else Lyle can help you with? Nope. That's it, huh? You sure? Well, model room's in the back. Take your time. Lyle ain't going nowheres. Lyle, I think you, I think you forgot to set up the model room. Lyle, I think, man, he's into some kinky stuff. Oh, it's raining. Oh, how peaceful. It's raining in the city. Oh, is that Cookie?
Oh my gosh. The other day I totally got my shoes shined here. Yay! My shoes are so happy now after.
Cookie. Oh, so cute. Is there anything in the auction? Well, that's grown up, all right? Yeah. The room with the most grown up feel. Oh, wait, what voice did I give Lloyd? Yes, yes. Welcome to the auction house, my good man. Shame and heartache, but we are currently preparing to accept bids. The next bidding period will last for 2 days and begin on May 31st at 6 a.m. Okay. A 1,000 hearty thanks. Do come again soon. Okay. You would go to the dungeon room with me? You would? I'm glad to hear that. Should we get our fortune told? Why not? I ain't reading that. Welcome back, lost soul of the Leo sign, weary traveler of many winding paths. I can unravel the threads of destiny that surround you, coax the happiness within you to bloom. I, Katrina, will foresee your future or reveal the charm that lies hidden for just 100 bells. Tell my fortune. Very well. Let me bring your star matrix into view. Whoa. Aha, yes. I am starting to see it. Oh my. There's a thick pink pattern obscuring my vision, but I can barely make out the outlines of 2 stars being pulled strongly toward one another. It looks as if they might... Oh my. I think they're going to collide. But, strangely, they don't seem to care. And their intensity shows no signs of weakening. I can say with certainty that the stars surrounding you shine more brightly than ever. They shine upon you and show the quiet brilliance of your life. Yes, even your odd quirks show charm and character at this time. You must just remember that impressions of you are not affected by your own personal preferences. That is all. Yes. Now I will require 100 bells. May happiness find you and yours. And remember that bad times are just times that are bad. She's got a point. I don't know what she said. 2 stars are gonna collide? What's up with that? Was that good or bad? Yeah, what's up with that? Hey Diva, whoa. A shopping cart is a must-have item if you want to buy things in the city, Bun Bun. I like to carry lots of bells around. It makes me feel common. Kono utahime. All right, let's get our haircut. Hi there, Sugar. Welcome to Shampoo, where we help you express your inner beauty on the outside. Would you like to change your hairstyle today? Or maybe you're in the mood for a total makeover. Hairstyle. Sure thing, just leave it to me, sweetie. It'll be a piece of cake. So let's see, for the shampoo, cut, and style, that'll be 3,000 bells. Let's do it. Now be a dear and take a seat in front of the mirror. All right, let me pull up the guide. Let's see. Alrighty, I'll have to remove anything that might get in the way when I style your hair. So a wonderful serpent made a guide of the hairstyles that we've already done without revealing the ones we haven't done. So I know what answers, like what paths we can take, yeah? Let me grab it really, really quick. Let's see, it was made by Chess. Thank you so much. Let me see. Okay. All right. Thank you. All right. Let me see. Let me see. Okay, so we have... How should we transform your hair today, Sugar? Paint a picture for me of the new you. Now, tell me what style are you going for? First, let me move myself over so you can see the questions. I'm in the way. I am currently in the way. Shoop. Now I'm over here. What's up with that? We have 2 grown-up styles we can do, 2 cute styles we can do, and 1 crazy style. So maybe we should do either cute or grown-up. What are we thinking? Cute or grown-up? Cute? We're feeling cute? All right, let's go cute. Yes, that would really match your personality, don't you think? Now, both times we said totally. We said totally 3 times, so not at all. I'm not cute. I'm not cute at all. By the way, are you on the type to style your hair yourself? All right, we can do either of these. I mean, honestly, I do a little bit. I guess. You bet I am. Oh, good. Well, I'll give you a real dynamic, flexible style then, Sugar. All right, Sugar, I think I pretty much nailed the look you're going for. To finish up, what direction you want to go with your hair color? I think we've done all of them. So let's try and go green, right? I gotcha. So which one of these tickles your fancy? This green is attractive, right? Okay, we're all set. It's time to start styling. All right. Okie dokie. Okay, let's see how this goes. I'm a little nervous, but let's see. What is our hairstyle? Huh. We're all done. You look seriously fabulous. That'll be 3,000 bells, please. And here are your things back. You know? This isn't too far off from the hair I had when I was younger. What's up with that? Huh. But fairly recently even. Because you know this green in my hair? There's a reason it's near the ends, right? I just let my natural hair color grow in, but it used to be green, right? It used to be not this shade of green, a bit darker, but I look like a mint leaf. Fully green hair, yeah. Boku. スペアメントみたいね。僕の新しいヘアカット。Didn't know you dyed your hair black? I didn't. Black's my natural hair color. I dyed it. I used to dye it different colors, you know, but green was the main one. And I've still got some latent green dye down there, yeah? Well, you know what? Of all of them, this isn't that bad. This is pretty okay. Stop by again whenever you get a hankering to update your look. Would you use that stuck that long? I mean, you know, I think that's the thing. Whenever you get like semi-permanent dye, you know, because I used to bleach my hair and then I would try and like semi-permanent dye it different colors. And that's what I would always say I would do, right? But it's like, it stays. Semi-permanent is permanent. In fact, it's more permanent than normal dye, I feel like. Some brands will never go. Will never get out. Oh, who are you? Oh, you're so cute. What?
Oh my gosh, the other day I totally got my shoes shined here. Yay, my shoes are so happy now, Twinkles.
I like her. Oh, she's so cute. Oh. Is she in New Horizons? Or what? She's so cute. Tutu. Wow. Hee. She's not. She is? She is. Let's go. I need to find her. I've never seen her before. She's so cute. あー、かわいすぎるね。このクマ。わー。Let's go to Ginta. Also, wait, Metal Chick, thank you so much for the super chat. What do you mean? Don't you have a basement like that? Your basement's much bigger. Karina, thank you so much for the super chat. Your freak is so strong, it affects the game. Like, streamer, like, game? And Mayu, super chat arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for the super chat. Green, my darling, you're cute no matter what hairstyle you have. You're so cute, I want to hug you. Kawaii. Wa, hug. Arigatou. Boku, midori desu ne. Wa, arigatou. 日本語の名前もかわいいんだよ。そうですね。その熊の名前は何ですか？英語の名前はトゥトゥですね。Yar, me wee clam, aren't ye a dapper lad? Yar, a young sprat looking as ye do, ye must be setting your troll lines for a fine city lass. Ye best fish smart lad, city girls be a fine sight for the eyes, to be sure, but you're a country lad, yar. You got to be sure a lass will run for the hills when she sees that drafty tree fort ye be living in. Or maybe you got a country estate, what do I know? I'll leave ye be for the rest of the trip to Gin Town. Then you, kawaii. I mean, I would be doing that, but we just reached your town. You think of what I told you though, yar. Then you-chan, kawaii ne. Wa. Boku, midori desu ne. Wa. Condensed milk, so sweet. That's cute. Nenyu. Oh, gyunyu みたいね。あ、わかります。Nenyu. かわいい。わー。No more streamer Joka. No. Well, we've gone from like 2020 streamer, 2020 Twitch streamer to like 2014 YouTuber, right? We've gone from, bro, I don't want to do this, bro. I don't want to wear the maid dress, bro, to like, what's up, guys? Welcome back to my YouTube channel. You know? We've got... Is that Jacksepticeye? I feel like he was part of it, but the like YouTube personality that dyes their hair a color, right? It was just a big 2014 to 2017 thing. I don't know what the deal was with it, but to be fair, I did dye my hair before too, so. Hello.
Wowie wow, Zebu. You smell great today. Oh, did you spritz yourself with some delicious sweet tea, maybe? I can't stand downwind because your scent makes me feel wowie wow. You might want to tone it down in the future, Cheeseball.
The girl just said that, then walked away. The girl. Zerpins, are you gonna let Bree get away with that? Are you gonna let her say that? Snakes do eat mice is crazy work. It's crazy. That they do. Mango, thank you so much for the super chat. I'm so happy. I love polar bears. So cute. Tutu, my new Oshi. Tutu's so cute. Wah. We really have to. I'm excited to villager hunt in New Horizons. You can't really do that in this game. Or in New Leaf. I think that was really new to New Horizons, and I think that's what made it really fun. Also, Jelly Much, thank you so much for the super chat. She sniffed you. Can we also sniff you? Yeah, sure. Go for it. I'm not opposed to it. Sniff all you want. Next stream, Bree suddenly moved out. Huh. I smell just like cucumber, yeah. You smell cucumber. And black coffee, yeah? Honestly, the coffee smell overpowers everything. Although, I do have a lot of, you know, like there's black coffee, there's mint, there's cucumber. Lots of smells. But I love the coffee smell too. Let's see. What else can we do though? I feel like we might have finished today. Wait, can I pay off my debt? Wait. How much? Oh. How much do I have in my bank? What if we do that? What if we pay off my debt? What if we tried to do that really quick? So I have 200,000 bells in my savings. I remember I put that in last stream, right? Let's put that on my debt. Pay mortgage. I would need 48,000 more. Wait. My bad, 2. Minimum debt is 48,000 bells. I think we could do it. Maybe I should sell some furniture. Or maybe there's something here. Nothing there. I smell like a baka. What? What did you just call me? That's my anime dub voice. I'm not a baka, you are. Where's my light? Oh. It's so dark. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. I'm so happy. Forged painting. Amazing painting. Where's the egg light? Egg lamp. Let's at least get this out. I'm a light, so I don't need one? Aw, shucks. That's sweet. Desia, thank you so much for the super chat. Hello from work. Hope turnip stocks have been treating you well, Gin-san. And thank you for taking Bella back. Oh, she left my island immediately after visiting my campsite with how barren it is. Oh no, I saw that. You know, Bella just, I don't know. Maybe she wanted to stay in 2006 a bit longer, yeah? She doesn't want to go to 2020. And honestly, can we blame her? Oh, is this yellow? Now, okay. I know it's not, like, it's like wood, right? It's like a wood color. It's like beige, right? But... Nope. Nope. It does not count as yellow. I just want you to know, the reason I ask this is because on the list of yellow items, the elephant slide is on this list. The elephant, I just want, hold on. The elephant slide is on this list. On the list of yellow items. It says it's yellow. I just want you to know, that's why when I see an item that might be yellow, or have a little bit of yellow on it, I suspect it. Because if this counts as yellow, I don't know. A lucky cat counts as yellow. Oh, but if I buy that, I can't pay my debt. Or can I? That was in the store. It gives 7,770 a point. Whoa! I want it. All right, let's go get the lucky cat. The lucky gold cat. That one's expensive. A source? Oh, I'm looking at Wikipedia. There's a lot of yellow things here. All right. Let's try and sell stuff. You know what? I think I can buy stuff back from a catalog, right? Let's try and sell some furniture. Or some items. You know, I'm never going to need other clothes. I think if I ever change out of the maid fit in this game, you guys would not be happy. That reminded me, hold on. I saw that Apozibo, who made this cup asset, did make another asset for me that I was going to wait to use for a future stream, but I realized that we could do it the next time I play Animal Crossing. Oh, maybe I'll do that. Ooh. Cool globe. Well, let's try and sell some of these. I think I can buy them back, right? Let me double check that I can. Before I fully sell them. I'll sell the clothes, but... Stopping me from wearing it now? I'll have to try it out. I'll have to see if it fits, right? But hi, Bungie. I like Bungie. Let me see. Is this where I can... Is this the catalog? Point tracking system. No, there's... I don't think there's a catalog in this game. I forgot about that. So if I sell something, I need to really want to get rid of it. Alright. Well, I'll sell these things for sure. This. Cool globe, maybe? I don't know what I use that for. Hand cart, I don't know what classic table, that's part of a set. Modern cabinet, that's part of a set. Shogi board. It's fun though. I'm gonna keep the shogi board.
That's not that much, but I'll sell.
Alright. I'm lured. Thank you so much for the super chat. Hello, Zeal-san. It's my birthday today, but I'm still working as usual. Still, I'm really happy to spend this day with all the cute animals, and you too. Thank you so much. Love you always. Love you too. It's your birthday. You know what that means. Hold on. Let me get out of the wind tunnel for this. Let me close my window for this, yeah? Hold on. Okay. Don't want to bother the neighbors, yeah? We got a special song when it's your birthday, alright? Alright, everyone, join in whenever you can. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Luar. Happy birthday to you. Yay! I hope you have a wonderful birthday, even though you have to clock in today. I hope that it's not too difficult. I hope it's not too hard on you. And be sure to take a break and be sure to have some fun, yeah? But thank you so much for stopping by. Wow. Thank you. Have a wonderful day. I guess my boss, I need a day off because I'm out of breath. Did I leave you breathless? I got a coffee maker. I should keep that. Wait, I've got green glasses. Hold on. Do we want to change the look a little bit? Is this cute? Hold on. Let's see. Is this cute? Wow. Midori desu ne. Nerd. Neko, thank you so much for the super chat. She needs to back up or get 8. You're our Oshi. You hear that, Bree? Watch out. Let's see, I'm trying to, there's some things that I don't think I would really use. I like to have full sets, right? So anything that's like part of a set, I keep, you know, but like an exotic lamp or exotic bureau or something like a coffee maker seems fun. Should I start to sell the gyroids? I've been holding on to them, but should I? They don't sell for much, do they? How can I sell by the beat? I would never. I would never. I promise. I'm trying to think, what's a good way to get money, right? To get a lot of money. The box of tissues for me is crazy work. A fish? True, fishing tends to take a while and not give me that much. Oh wait, there's a catalog right here. Wait a minute, I should be able to sell more then. Hold on, let me see. Not that much, but... Catalog, please. I got whatever you want to order, yes? Oh, okay, so I can get, like, everything... Not for sale. Okay, not everything's for sale, though. That's good to know. Alright. What isn't for sale? I think most things are for sale. I remember I thought the wheat field was so funny as a kid that I ordered a bunch and just filled up an entire room with it because you can walk through it, and something about that made it so fun to me. Not for sale. I shouldn't have sold the cool globe. Well, now you know. I can never get this back. I knew it. I saw it and I was like, something tells me I shouldn't sell this, but I did. To be honest, when would I have used it? Unless I make like an office room, but I don't know if I plan to do that. I don't think I would have really used it. I'm not too distraught about it, but that's good to know. Well, I really want to buy the lucky cat while it's here. I think that's priority. Because I can, you know... like...
Ah yes, that's the lucky cat. A fine choice.
Because like, a few days of money rocks and I can pay off my debt. I just thought it would be maybe fun to try and do today.
It can be yours for 1,700 bells. Maybe wrap it up for you?
I'll buy it. That's honestly not that bad. Also buy the UFO. Listen, where am I going to put this? Can I buy the things on the wall? No. Where am I going to put this UFO? Kore, UFO desu ne. It's important for the basement? Well, I need a basement first.
Thank you very much. Please come see us again. Soon. Soon.
Alright, I'm gonna get going. Wait, do I get money for buying stuff? Points? I needed 32 points. What's my total points? Oh. 50 more points. Oh, so if I spend like 1,500 bells, I'll probably get more points. I see how that works. Okay. Alright, I understand. I understand. UFO-less behavior? Hey, I've got no room for it. Okay, you know what? You know what? Let me look at this. Let me look at this. UFO. It is not a yellow item, okay? It does not count as a yellow item. So, we're out of luck. Yeah? Yes, it is. I'm crazy. No, I looked it up. I looked it up. You know what is a yellow item? Hold on. Wait for it. Wait for it. Boom. Meow. Kind of menacing, huh? But also cute. Meow.
Meow. Meow, meow.
All right, let's run around, see what we can do for a little bit. Because also, if I loiter for another like 20 minutes, we can see the afternoon prices of turnips, right? So, might as well. Nothing else, maybe we can fish. Let's see. The stalk market with an L, stalk, S-T-A-L-K. Oh yeah, I want to see if this painting is real. Is this painting legit? Blathers, is this painting legitimate? I purchased this painting for almost 4,000 bells. Please.
Woohoo, marvelous.
Why did he become the queen?
Marvelous, the amazing painting. It's rather more of an amazing painting than I'd imagine. I must find a spot with proper lighting to do this beauty justice. Huzzah!
Ooh, now, do you wish to donate anything else? No! I salute your patronage for trusting me and continue to rely on your generosity. Oh, we got a painting! It's legit! It's real! Doko, doko. Where is it? Where is it? It's amazing. Sugoi na painting. Kore! Kore? Common painting. Wait, when did I get that one? Red didn't scam us. It's cause we're cousins. Red wouldn't scam us, cause this one. Amazing painting. Donated by Zeal. Amazing! Wah! Wah! Sugoi zo! Wah! Wah 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 wah. Original painting is called Night Watch. It's pretty. Let's go. Hold on, let me... I want to see it not pixelated. One of the most famous Dutch Golden Age paintings. Whoa! You really can't see it. The pixels don't do it justice. Also, Jade, thank you so much for the super chat. If we can't have the UFO, can we have cat ears? We've made a deal. If I hit 150k YouTube subs, then the next stream will be cat ears, okay? Okay? We have a deal, we have a plan. And also, Jelly Mush, thank you so much for the super chat. Today's wish list, something that spins and floats, UFO shaped. Okay, if we suddenly can sell all these turnips for so much money in the afternoon, maybe we can get it. If we have excess money, but I have a debt that needs to be paid, and I need to focus on that debt. Yeah? I don't hate you, I just don't want to spoil you, yeah? I feel like I already spoil you enough. You may turn absolutely rotten if you get everything you want. All right. Let's see. 本物でよかった。よかったね。え? Those two guys are happy. Hey, Ed. Hey, Cebu, you're looking pumped today, Greenhorn. What's up? Is it me or did your brain get huge? Or is it the green glasses? Maybe it's post-greenhorn. What kind of weights do you have to lift to make your brain burly?
I lift the pen. That is the strongest weight to lift. You go to the gym. I go to the library. That is my domain.
Have fun. The sun and... Wait, what's his voice?
The sun and I are on the same wavelength today. You know, when I first started living on my own, my mom said to me, Punchy, life is about meeting people and making memories. But you can't find new people to meet in just any old place. And those memories aren't gonna make themselves. That's why I'm counting on you to introduce me to lots of cool new people, Zeal.
Okay. I thought he was about to try and move out already. I was like, you just got here. You just got here. But okay. Mango, thank you so much for the super chat. You were spoiling us? Really? What? Did you not feel spoiled enough? Do we need to try harder? Hey. Oof, I'm still kind of sleepy, but good morning. Just the same, rookie. If axes are strong enough to cut down stuff that's way bigger, how do they break? I don't get it. That would be really cool if there were unbreakable axes, rookie. Or maybe there already are and no one told me about them. Okay, axes were the only item that could break, I think. Only tool that could break in old Animal Crossing. Maybe let's just fish. I'm not sure. I feel like that is our best bet to try and get some more money. I don't know what else we can do, you know? I feel like that's kind of our best bet right now. Kitten Whiskers, Daddy has to pay back the mob. Daddy has to pay his debt. Daddy can't buy your Discord Nitro. Daddy is in 48,000 bells of debt. I caught a black bass. Turn up the bass. Woo. Let's see. Oh, more fish. More fish. Ugh, but they never look at me. Look my way. Look over here, please. Oh. What? I got a tire. Whose car did this come from? Captain. Captain, what are you doing? What the? How am I gonna sell this tire? What? That's where your tire went? You. I found your tire. I found your spare tire. All right. Take it back. Okay. All that for that guy. All right. I feel like ocean fish are often worth more. I remember when I was playing GameCube, I would try and get red snappers. Those are worth like 3k each. Oh, what's up? Yo, Zebu. What's up with walking around with a black bass? I bet it's because you had a gut feeling you needed to bring something to trade me. Ha! Zebu, we've got some kind of psychic connection, Greenhorn. I had the same gut feeling. It wasn't even a cramp. That's why I'm packing this plaza tile. So Zebu, are we gonna trade or what? Yeah. Yeah, that seems fair. That seems good. Right on! This is gonna be so perfect for you. Anyway, here's your plaza tile. Whew, that was good timing, Zebu. Greenhorn. Let's go. Let's go. That's pretty good. That was the first not scam. That's the first time a villager has tried to not scam me. What's up with that? Would you like to trade your fish for my flooring? My plaza flooring? Yeah, sure. Just one fish for an entire flooring? Yeah, sure. Alright, ocean fish. I remember being so into it that I would scare away smaller fish to try and get the bigger fish to bite. Oh, come on. All right. I got a horse mackerel. Fishing min-maxing, exactly. You know, fishing always feels more fun in games than like in real life. Maybe it's because I don't know how to fish properly in real life. I used to go on fishing trips with like, well, like once or twice as a kid with my family. But I never properly fished or learned. Do you fish? Oh, hey! Red snapper. Snappity snap snap. That's 3K bells. Let's go. Let's go. Boring? I don't mind if it's boring, but I feel like I need there to be a payoff eventually, right? I need to eventually have some kind of like catch, you know? Fishing all day and getting nothing was... I didn't like that. Ooh. Okay. Okay, we're so back. We have never been so back. Let's go. Let's go. That's 6,000 bells right there. Hold on. Now hold on now. Maybe we should just be fishing. Always be fishing. Your dad always says you're too loud to scare all the fish? Yeah. Let's play the quiet game, huh? I remember that. I was so good at the quiet game as a kid. Dude, I love fishing. Mango, thank you so much for the super chat. I actually caught 4 fish. My best one was a pike. Let's go. Whoa, that's awesome. Yo, I never caught anything. I never caught anything when I was fishing. You're better than me. Yo, where are these fish? Where are they? Ishia, thank you so much for the super chat. Please, I feel so spoiled already. If you do more, my banking credit will break from mutual spoiling back. Oh no, never feel like you have to, okay? I like to spoil you. I like to give you, you know, everything I can. But I don't expect anything in return. I'm just happy for you to see it and to be here, yeah? One time I was in the cabin of a boat feeling seasick, and apparently my rod caught a fish. That's like when I was playing, when I went AFK and I was playing Mario Kart and I was in 9th place. Right? Like, how did that happen? How was I doing better than I was actually playing when I was AFK and not there? Oops. thought I could change the camera angle to look further down, but I guess I can't. I could try... Maybe I could try... Any fish out here? No? No. 魚どこですか？そうだね。Mango, thank you so much for the super chat. Just a tip in fishing and don't bring bananas. I'm serious, don't bring bananas to fishing trip. Well, now I want to know. Why? Why don't you bring bananas to fishing? Right? What? Does it make the fish go crazy? Does it scare the fish? Find a fish. A horse mackerel? Wow. It's a curse, I see. Okay. The F in UFO stands for fish. Unidentified fish object. Guys, I think we need to let the UFO go. Whoa! Oh, wait. 大きな魚でも多分 sea bass ですね. It's probably just the sea bass. Yeah. Sea bass, not you again. Yeah. ブラックバスかな? そうだね. Suzuki か? ああ。その名前ですか? ああ。You drew green Joka? Let's go. You know, I've been thinking about going back to green. Maybe someday. Maybe it'll be fun. Full green, yeah. Kind of horse mackerel, but it sounds fine to me. What was my favorite hair color? I think green works with me pretty well, right? I've had green. I've tried blue. My first time dyeing my hair was just bleaching it and not putting any toner, so it was kind of like bright yellow. It was like neon highlighter yellow. You know. But I don't know, that's also kind of a vibe, you know. Yeah, it wasn't too far off from Sunny Senpai. Honestly. Ooh, fish! ねえ、こっち見て。ねえ、魚。お。Let's go! That's 9,000 bells right there. Yo, we might be paying off debts today. Okay. Whoa. A zebra turkey fish. Gobble gobble. Ow! Huh. If you see me looking away, it's because I go by sound. Got a bluegill. I feel like I get faked out more by the visuals of it, you know, biting on the hook, but you can immediately tell by the sound when you got a bite or not, right? So, I look away so I can hear it. Wow. An octopus. Now it's a shocktopus. Wow. Splatoon. 僕、今、音を聞きますね。魚の音。だから、目が、closed ですね。魚のビジュアルはちょっと難しいね。Ah. Also, Mango, thank you so much for the super chat. Just kidding. It's not a curse. It's a bad luck item that no fish will be caught in your line. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. I haven't heard about any, like, fishing superstitions, you know? Oh. Yeah, let's go, 12K. All right. Let's see how much it sells for. Wow, full inventory. I just knew. So each red snapper I think sells for 3,000 unless they changed it. Unless it's not so in this game. In which case I'm going to be immeasurably disappointed and my day will be absolutely ruined. But also it's the afternoon now. I believe. 今、昼ご飯の時間ね。So let's see what the turnip prices are. There's different turnip prices for the morning and for the afternoon. So let's see. First, let's sell some stuff. I know I should donate some of these, but I want money. I want money. All right. That's pretty good. Ooh, so close. Turnip prices. Ugh! Is it declining? Oh no. I bought for 94 yesterday. And the first price was 71. And the second price is 67. No. Yes, it's Sukiru. Well, let's try and catch some more red snapper, yeah? Maybe it will come back. Hopefully it will come back, yeah? I am burned. The first time I did the stock market, this happened and it went down as low as 30 bells. 36. In the 30s. Like I started out at 70 and just got lower and lower and lower and lower. It was just the declining. There was no day that would be good to sell. Oi. Hmm? Got a sea bass, not you again. What is it?
Hey, Zebu. I saw what you have there. It's a sea bass. Would you be willing to sell it to me for 358 bells?
Sure.
I knew you'd be open to negotiation, Cheeseball. Here you go, 358 bells. I guess it's always worth asking. I saw a chance and I seized it, Cheeseball.
I think that's more than market price. So I think I am the scammer in this instance. Let's go! 2,000! Let's go. There's a fish at the stream area, by the way. Ooh, I should go check. Oh, but look at all these fish! Okay. Whoa. Or a zebra turkey fish. Alright, one more. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm so focused. There we go. Let's go! Alright. We are so close. We are so close. With our inventory right now, we at least have 6,000 bells. That'll get us up to like 43k, and we need 48k. We have never been so back. Maybe fishing is the way to go. This fish looks big. It's probably just a sea bass. Oi. Don't randomly turn around. Or if you do, turn to the left a little bit, please. Yeah. Whoa! Oh. Kakumi! Super chat arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for the super chat. Hey Zeal, I used to be really into Animal Crossing, but never thought I'd watch this version for so long. Your streams are always so fun. Thanks for all your stream, and love you as always. Choo choo. Love you too. Mwah. Mwah. Choo choo. Happy to have you here, and happy to share an older version of Animal Crossing with you. I'm having fun with this one. I like it. Here we go. Oh! Hey. Why did it spin around so much when it was just a sea bass? You had me thinking it was gonna be something else. What's up with that? What the scallop? What the sea bass? Yeah, I'm running into trees. Alright, I'm on the hunt. I'm looking for fish. Sakana, doko ni iru no? Oh, 2. What? So fast. Too fast. What? What? Huh? That's crazy. Caught a squid. Like I said, squid. You're a kid, you're a squid, you're a kid, you're a squid. You can't dive in this game, no. That was added with New Leaf, I think. Whoa! Ah. I think we're getting there. We're making some money, we're making some money. Ooh. Come on, fish, you know you want me so bad. You know you want me so bad. Come on. No. Whoops, I missed. Or did I? Nope. I missed. I'm so... What the... Turn around! This fish will do a 180. Okay, well it did, but... Come on! Oh. Ah! Whoops. That's pretty embarrassing for me. It's pretty embarrassing for me, honestly. Zeal Fumble Joker. No, no, don't call me that. I'm not the Fumble Joker. No. See, there's another fish. I'm gonna get it right now. Watch, watch. This time for sure. This time for real. This time, like, actually, though. All those other times were, you know, just fake outs. This time for real. Yeah. All that for a horse mackerel. Tyler, thank you so much for the super chat. Give me your fishing rod now. No, 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 no. I got it. I got it. I got this. I can do it. I can fish. I promise. We're going to be eating good. Well, you're going to be eating good. I can't eat fish. But you're going to be eating good tonight, yeah? Oh, wait, get over here. Ah! Okay. Whoa! Got a surgeonfish. It's cobalt blue and beautiful. Wow. We found Dory. Cute. Well, I'm gonna be selling Dory, so... Hope she's worth a lot. Oi. How'd you get over there? What is going on? You hate me. Why do you hate me so? No. How did you... That fish teleported. I'm losing my mind. Let's go! Let's go! Okay. Do we think that's enough? That's like 9,000. Plus the other fish. I think that should be enough. Hopefully. Let's see. Let's see. Also, Mooney, thank you so much for the super chat. First, a delicious mouse villager, and now some fish well fed for sure. Let's go. Happy to keep you well fed. Would it be enough to get us the UFO? I got so excited I ruined those flowers. We'll see, we'll see. Alright, how much is all this worth? Let's go pay off our debt. Let's go pay off our debt first, okay? We're gonna pay off our debt first, yeah? I don't know if we have enough for the UFO. But we'll see. But at the very least, we will be debt-free, I think. Let's go. Your remaining debt is 0 bells. Thank you for stopping by. Yahoo! No more debt for me. My house is all paid off. Let's go. Also, I don't know. Let's try. Maybe we'll try. Let's try and sell some fruit. Yeah. Maybe this will help. Maybe this will get us close enough to try and get the UFO, right? How much was the UFO? Do we recall? Hi, Punchy. I think it was about 3,000 bells. So if this is a red snapper, that's perfect. What? 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 This is... Wait. What? Why did this fish just look at... Why it keeps biting once and not... What? Oh. Well, maybe that sells for a bit. Who knows? Yeah, that fish was not falling for the bait. Come on. Oh. Sorry, Nemo. I just sold Dory. Well, maybe they'll be together in Australia, yeah? Ah. The black bass. I got marlin. No. We found Nemo. Roll credits. Yeah, why did they make a whole movie about finding him? I found him pretty easily. What's up with that? Curious. Bruh. I know this is just a sea bass. How did you get over there? Bro. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright. Wait, look at the clownfish icon. Those eyes so big. Stop looking at me with those big old eyes. What's up with that? Alright, I'm gonna run to the left. Wait, will you jump in the water? No. Ah! Yes. Alright. Let's go. I'm gonna get some more fruit and then let's sell all this and hopefully we'll have enough. What are you? A pond fish. I don't catch many of these. Come on. Turn. It's right there. It is right there. Turn around. You're so close to seeing it. Come on. Oh my god. Yo, just get on. I'm right here. Turn to your left. There we go. Mm-hmm. Ah. Well, I fumbled that. Man. Fumble Joker returns. No, no, no. We can't have that be a recurring name. No. Embarrassing. No. Alright. Let's go talk to Tom Nook. What is this I see, Zeal? You really paid it all off. Amazing. It was so cheap you didn't even break a sweat. Don't put words in my mouth. I did not say that. I suppose so. Well, since you're going for the, how do you say, gusto, why don't we just add another floor of space? It costs a bit more, but what do you say, Yeah, let's do it. I knew it. Very good. Yes, you're a real go-getter, Zeal. So what color roof would you like in your newly rebuilt house? Green. Very good, yes. Your new roof is going to be green. Got it. Now the construction should be completed by tomorrow, so get ready to be impressed. Oh, yes. I want to sell. I'm selling all this. Sell. Okay. That was just enough. That was just enough, huh?
Greetings. You may be interested to know that today's spotlight item has arrived. Right. That's the flying saucer. A fine choice. It can be yours for 2,400 bells. Maybe wrap it up for you?
I'll buy it.
Thank you kindly, Lee. Very well. That's 2,400 bells, sir. Thank you very much. Please come again soon.
Okay, I got you your UFO. I got it for you. Thanks so much for stopping. Come again soon. All right, I got you your UFO, and I destroyed those flowers too. I need to stop running everywhere. Ah! I purposely aim for the flowers at this point. What do you want?
Hey, I really like that plaza tile you have there. Would you sell it for 819 bells?
Hold on, I need to see if you're trying to scam me. All right, Animal Crossing City Folk Plaza tile. Oh, actually, this is a pretty good deal. Okay. Sure.
I knew you'd be open to negotiation, Cheeseball. Here you go, 819 bells. Ha! I just made a sweet deal, Cheeseball.
To be fair, that is better than buying it at market price. But also, that is higher than I can sell it to Tom Nook. So we both win. No, I'm gonna have to check out the turnip prices. Grr. Jay, thank you so much for the super chat. You love spoiling us so bad. Here's your gift. Here you go. Makes noise, by the way. Who's that guy? Who's that alien getting abducted? What's going on there? It's you? Okay. It's Ren Senpai. What's he doing here? Okay. But with that, I'm going to wrap up for today. We got the UFO. We paid off our debt. We fished. We did a lot today, honestly. I will keep you up to date on the turnip prices of the week, and we will, you know, catch back up. Actually, hold on. I'm in my house. I might as well go up. We'll catch back up next week, yeah? Let's sleep. Save and quit. Let's go. Save completed. Let's go. Upstairs room is so tiny, right? It's the attic. We sleep in the attic. Okay. Here we are. Hello. Let's see. I've still got some coffee, so this mug is still true. But hello. Ah. Shin, thank you so much for the super chat. UFO, arigatou. We are happy serpents. Let's go. I'm happy to get you a little gift at the end of this, yeah. To treat you a little bit. Morita Yuki, thank you so much for the super chat. I'm happy to watch your stream, but now I have to prepare for my debate exam. I hope to achieve good grades. Really love you. Bye. Love you too. Good luck. You got this. I know you've got this, yeah? But good luck. You can do it. Wow. And thank you so much for stopping by. There used to be a straw? Yeah, there's multiple versions. There's multiple mugs. Let me see. So, I'm going to now catch up with super chats from some previous streams. I mentioned this earlier, but I'm going to catch up with ones from the membership, but I will not read the messages. I'll just read out the names, okay? But the game portion of today's stream is over. Thank you so much for stopping by. It was a lot of fun. I will be streaming again in like 6 hours. I'm going to be playing Pokemon Violet, yeah? So if you're interested if you're awake, then feel free to stop by. But if not, you know, it's okay if you go for now. Thank you so much for stopping by. It was a lot of fun. この配信ゲームは終わりましたね。お疲れ様でした。僕次の配信はポケモンバイオレット。今日ですね、夜で7時です。でも今、スーパーチャットを読みますと、ちょっと喋りますね。でも見てくれて本当にありがとう。そして、いってらっしゃいね。Thank you. Let me see. Neshia, thank you so much for gifting 10 memberships. Whoa! If you got gifted a membership, be sure to say thank you or gifted pod. Kay, thank you so much for the super chat. Zeal, I want to say your streams and community are such a comfort and a great way to relax after a long day. Thank you, love you, and the serpents moi. Love you too. Mwah. I'm really happy to hear that. I'm really happy that we could have fostered such a wonderful, wonderful community, yeah? So, I'm really happy to have you here, and I'm very grateful. Eternally grateful. Thank you. Thank you so much. Mayu, super chat arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for the super chat. I think your pronunciation of oh my god is really cool and charming. As a Japanese person, I think it's really cool. So please forgive me. Don't worry about that. I'm glad you think it's cool. I feel like I say it in so many different ways. I feel like there's like, oh my god, you know? So, I'm glad you find it cool because sometimes it just comes out. I can't really help it, you know? Thank you. Arigato. Fishball, thank you so much for the super sticker. The diamond. Whoa. Neko, thank you so much for the super chat. Embracing the call out. I said what I said. Okay. I am. At least you own it, right? That's the fun part. We both own up to it, yeah? Honey, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you so much for being my BGM while I unpacked. I love you so much. I love you so much too. Let's go. So proud of you. Let's go. I hope you had fun unpacking, yeah? I feel like unpacking can be a bit daunting, but you get to revisit a lot of things, yeah? So I'm happy to be your background noise for that. Your soundtrack for that. Let's see. Nika Akira, thank you so much for the super chat. Otsuzipa, I had to lurk for a bit to plan a cover of Anti-Venom with several friends, but I'm glad I came back to the UFO. Love you lots. Mwah. Love you too. Mwah. Let's go. Good luck with the cover. You got this. I hope you have fun with it. Mwah. I'm so flattered to hear that. I'm very much looking forward to it. I will be watching. Thank you. And Kayla, thank you so much for the super chat. Oh, to Zeal, living my best life in the park on a swing near the sea and with Zeal Ginjoka on my phone. Yippee, love you. Mwah. Love you too. Mwah. Oh, you are living it up. You know, I'm happy to be here with you. I'm happy to add to the scenery. I hope you have a wonderful, relaxing time, a relaxing, chill time. And, yeah. Thank you so much for bringing me. Dan, super sticker, arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for the super sticker. Wow. You guys are so sweet. You're so sweet. Okay, I'm going to read super chats now. What is it? Catch up from previous streams. Let's put that like here. Okay. So let me scroll. Ooh, okay. So there is a few at the end of Mario Kart. Let me see. I think I missed. Soul Al, super chat arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for the super chat. Some people change their personality when they grip the steering wheel, but how about you? I think I already responded to this. I think I said I like to have a chill time. So I might be a little bit early, but... Oh, wait, hold on. Fishbowl no fish. Thank you so much for the super chat. Otsu, thank you for buying us the UFO. Yippee! Thank you for chatting with me today. I had a lot of fun. I had so much fun just chatting with you. This was more of a Zatsu. This was more of a Zatsu than a gaming stream, but I think that's what I needed, and that's what I wanted. So thank you. Mayu, Aka Super Bowl, Hontoni! Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for the red super chat. Whoa! Zeal's especially cute today. My heart is driving me crazy. Sorry for sending you so many super chats. I didn't have a chance to watch any VTubers until recently, so I'm happy to have met you at this time. Thank you so much for always giving me energy. My love. Oh, shucks. Thank you so much for being here, my love. I'm very, very grateful, and I'm very, very happy to have you here. Wow. You know, you find me cute, but I find you cute as well, yeah. So thank you so much. Thank you. I'm happy to be your introduction to VTubers. I'm happy to, you know, be a VTuber that you can watch, yeah. So thank you so much. Wow, that's so sweet. 本当にありがとうございます。わあ、大好きね。ありがとう。Thank you. So sweet. わあ、優しい言葉ね。ありがとう。Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna catch up with the Mario Kart. All right. My tummy hurts. Thank you so much for the super chat. BGM time. BGM. Ulama, thank you so much for the super chat. We won't tell him, Vanta, that I had Vanta muted. That was so embarrassing. I hope I didn't talk over him for that time. That was woof. Neko, thank you so much for the super chat. Headed to bed. If you can't sleep, it's because you're awakened in my dreams. Trust I'll catch you in the Menchi tomorrow. Love you, Zeal and Serpents. Mwah. Love you too. Mwah. Deshiya, thank you so much for the super chat. I'll keep cheering for you from work, Gin-san. Korabo. Haishin arigato. Mechakucha. Warai mashita. Hope you had fun time racing with everyone and rest well. Much love to all. Bye bye. We perish together for tomorrow's Menchi, guys. It's really funny to see like the calm before the storm, right? To see the preparations before the Menchi. Peach, thank you so much for the super chat. Are you winning, bro? Quick super for good luck. Thank you. I was losing a lot, but I was having fun. Ivy, thank you so much for the super chat. Osu Zeal, gotta go. Got an early shift, but with you never getting first in Mario, I see why you don't have a license. Just kidding, you did great and it's the fun that matters, but you can be my passenger princess anytime. Wow. Yo, you're lucky I didn't see that in time. But you know, I'll try not to distract you from the road too much, yeah. And Ivy, thank you so much for the super chat. We are out of beat. We sure were. That lag was crazy. Okay. Okay. And now we get to... これからこのメンシこのスーパーチャットはメンシからね、そのスーパーチャットを名前だけ読みます。メッセージ、僕読みます。でも、I won't read out loud. I'll read the name, but I won't read it out loud. So now we're at the Menchi super chats. I'm just going to read the names, but I'm not going to... I'll read what you said right now, but I won't read it out loud, okay? Okay, I'll only say names. So what you said will not be exposed, all right? Fuha Fuha, thank you so much for the pink super chat. Thank you so much. Neko, thank you so much for the super chat. Aina, thank you so much for the super chat. Hime, thank you so much for the super chat. Momiji, thank you so much for the super chat. Deshia, thank you so much for the super chat. Riri, thank you so much for the super chat. Peach, thank you so much for the super chat. Crow, thank you so much for the rose. Riri, thank you so much for the super chat. Jelly Much, thank you so much for the super chat. Choco, thank you so much for the super chat. This is all just from the starting soon screen, and you're starting to get flustered. It's real cute. Metal Chick, thank you so much for the super chat. Money Money, oh, Money Money, thank you so much for the glizzy. Phoenix, thank you so much for the super chat. My tummy hurts. Feel better soon, and thank you so much for the super chat. I'll read this one out loud because it's funny. Are you okay with that? I think you're okay with that. Hey Zeal and Serpents, excited for this Mario Kart stream. I have you on max speakers as BGM while I cook for friends and family. Well, I wonder how that went. Pup, thank you so much for the super chat. Neshia, thank you so much for the super chat. Neko, thank you so much for the super chat. Walker, thank you so much for the super chat. Neki, super chat arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for the super chat. Noodle, thank you so much for the super chat. My tummy hurts. Thank you so much for the super chat. My mom says you sound like a very polite young man. Thank you. Yasui, thank you so much for the super chat. Momiji, thank you so much for the super chat. Akak, thank you so much for the super chat. Sei, thank you so much for the super chat. Super chat o arigatou gozaimasu. Ivy, thank you so much for the super chat. Rimi, thank you so much for the super chat. Killian, thank you so much for the super chat. RC, thank you so much for the super sticker. K, thank you so much for the super chat. D, thank you so much for the super chat. Jelly Much, thank you so much for the super chat. Neko, thank you so much for the super chat. Chaff TTT, thank you so much for the super chat. Cian, thank you so much for the super chat. Deshia, thank you so much for the super chat. Kirsten, thank you so much for the super chat. Amana, thank you so much for the super chat. Zoe, thank you so much for the super chat. Yoko Palu, thank you so much for the super chat. My tummy hurts. Thank you so much for the super chat. Pup, thank you so much for the super chat. Morita Yuki, thank you so much for the super chat. D, thank you so much for the super chat. Kirsten, thank you so much for the super chat. Jasmine, thank you so much for the super chat. Mooney, thank you so much for the super chat. Marshmallow the Bun, thank you so much for the super chat. Riri, thank you so much for the super chat. Nikki, thank you so much for the super chat. Nika Akira, thank you so much for the super chat. BBBQLAs, thank you so much for the super chat. Jade, thank you so much for the super chat. Jingyan, thank you so much for the super chat. YMZK, thank you so much for the super chat. Lithia, thank you so much for the super chat. Ivy, thank you so much for the super chat. Peach, thank you so much for the super chat. Metal Chick, thank you so much for the super chat. Calico, thank you so much for the super chat. Riri, thank you so much for the super chat. Sorry, this one got me. Sorry, I'm not gonna read it out loud. This is one of the ones I won't expose you, but just know that it got me. Kristen, thank you so much for the super chat. Deshia, thank you so much for the super chat. Mango, thank you so much for the super chat. Neko, thank you so much for the super chat. Wanwan, thank you so much for the super chat. Nara Wolfberry, thank you so much for the super chat. Kayla, thank you so much for the super chat. Waylon, thank you so much for the super chat. Jennifer, thank you so much for the super chat. Jelly, thank you so much for the super chat. Mango, thank you so much for the super chat. Kirsten, thank you so much for the super chat. My tummy hurts, thank you so much for the super chat. YMZK, thank you so much for the super chat. Mango, thank you so much for the super chat. Kenzaki, thank you so much for the super chat. D, thank you so much for the super chat. Lucrece, thank you so much for the super chat. Kitya, thank you so much for the super chat. Fuwachidori, thank you so much for the super chat. Wanwan, thank you so much for the super chat. Danny D, thank you so much for the super chat. Angel, thank you so much for the super chat. BBBQLAs, thank you so much for the super chat. My tummy hurts, thank you so much for the super chat. RC, thank you so much for the super chat. Takamura, super chat o arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for the super chat. Kayla, thank you so much for the super chat. Money Money, thank you so much for the super chat. Jennifer, thank you so much for the super chat. Ivy, thank you so much for the super chat. Unsynced, thank you so much for the super chat. Marina, thank you so much for the super chat. Jade, thank you so much for the super chat. Killian, thank you so much for the super chat. Potato Van Gogh, thank you so much for the super chat. Deshia, thank you so much for the super chat. Jade, thank you so much for the super chat. Marina, thank you so much for the super chat. I've decided that I will read this one out loud. His greed sickens me. Wani Wani, thank you so much for the super chat. Phoenix, thank you so much for the super chat. Mayu, super chat arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for the super chat. Momiji, thank you so much for the super chat. Lanier, thank you so much for the super chat. For the pink super chat, thank you. Discord Chibi, thank you so much for the super chat. Mango, thank you so much for the super chat. Lanier, thank you so much for the pink super chat. Deshia, thank you so much for the super chat. Nick Williams, thank you so much for the glizzy. Dikyo, thank you so much for the super chat. Crystal, thank you so much for the super chat.
You make me sick, Ginjoka.
Mayu, super chat arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for the super chat. Sabrina, thank you so much for the super chat. Momiji, thank you so much for the super chat. Mooney, thank you so much for the super chat. Iruka, thank you so much for the super chat. Neko, thank you so much for the super chat. Ivy, thank you so much for the super chat. Sugar-chan, super chat arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for the super chat. Neki, super chat arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for the super chat. Ivy, thank you so much for the super chat. Mimi, thank you so much for the super chat. Deshia, thank you so much for the super chat. Neko, thank you so much for the super chat. Wanwan, thank you so much for the super chat. Odessa, thank you so much for the super chat. Nika Akira, thank you so much for the super chat. Sweet Tori, thank you so much for the super chat. Oki, super chat arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for the super chat. Oh, sweet message. Thank you. I missed this in live. There's quite a few of these that I missed while they were sent live, so I'm having fun reading them. Thank you. Some of them are down bad, but some of them are very, very sweet. Thank you. Peach, thank you so much for the super chat. Mayu, super chat arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for the super chat. Riami, thank you so much for the super chat. Neko, thank you so much for the super chat. Chat-sama, thank you so much for the super chat. Danny D, thank you so much for the super chat. My tummy hurts, thank you so much for the super chat. Amana, thank you so much for the super chat. Joe Cool, thank you so much for the super chat. Nika Akira, thank you so much for the super chat. Kirsten, thank you so much for the super chat. Marina, thank you so much for the super chat. Mez, thank you so much for the super chat. Kay, thank you so much for the super chat. Say, thank you so much for the super chat. Zenith, thank you so much for the super chat. GB Prince, thank you so much for the super chat.
You're one evil man, Zeal Ginjoka.
Mango, thank you so much for the super chat. Kirsten, thank you so much for the super chat. Dalgi, thank you so much for the super chat. Soul Out, super chat arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for the super chat. Fua Chidori, thank you so much for the super chat. Soul Out, I had a request that's very sweet. That I missed. I would have loved to do that in time. I'll save this for the future, okay? Let's see. Or I could try it now. Let's see. I think it might be a bit too spicy. I think. So I'll save it for later, okay? But I'm sorry I missed it. Sumimasen. Bafua Chidori, thank you so much for the super chat. Kirsten, thank you so much for the super chat. Neko, thank you so much for the super chat. My tummy hurts, thank you so much for the super sticker. Momiji, thank you so much for the super chat. Marina, thank you so much for the super chat. YMZK, thank you so much for the super chat. Ivy, thank you so much for the super chat. Kayla, thank you so much for the super chat. Jade, thank you so much for the super chat. Mez, thank you so much for the super chat. Walker, thank you so much for the super chat. Iruka, thank you so much for the super chat. Neko, thank you so much for the super chat. Slide the NDA my way. Deshia, thank you so much for the super chat. Jade, thank you so much for the super chat. My tummy hurts, thank you so much for the super chat. Riri, thank you so much for the super chat. My tummy hurts. Thank you so much for the super chat. Momiji, thank you so much for the super chat. Sweet Tori, thank you so much for the super chat. Danny D, thank you so much for the super chat. Neko, thank you so much for the super chat. Danny D, thank you so much for the super chat. Jelly, thank you so much for the super chat. What do I mean? I just got to the part where you guys were barking. Ivy, thank you so much for the super chat. Marina, thank you so much for the super chat. Lani, thank you so much for the super chat. Danny D, thank you so much for the super chat. Mitsuha, thank you so much for the super chat. My tummy hurts, thank you so much for the super chat. Kayla, thank you so much for the super chat. D, thank you so much for the super chat. Danny D, thank you so much for the super chat. Mayu, super chat arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for the super chat. Angel, thank you so much for the super chat. Pup, thank you so much for the super chat. Yoaki, super chat arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for the super chat. Shang, thank you so much for the super chat. Ivy, thank you so much for the super chat. Sweet Tori, thank you so much for the super chat. George, thank you so much for the super chat. Peach, thank you so much for the super chat. Deki, super chat arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for the super chat. Neko, thank you so much for the super chat. Iruka, thank you so much for the super chat. My tummy hurts. Thank you so much for the super chat. Mitz, thank you so much for the super chat. Oh, actually, going back, my tummy hurts. This was a request that this is not this was when we were doing just triggers. This was normal, but I didn't react to this. But this is something I do want to do in the future. You asked request, can you play with liquids, oil, water, sprays, maybe protect the mic with cling film. That's a sound that I didn't get to try, but those sounds are always they've always interested me, you know, with ASMR binaural microphones. So I'm interested to maybe get a little spray bottle and do those types of more like liquid sounds, right? To see what that's like. I didn't react to it in time, but yeah, that is a, you know, if you are wondering, not every one of these super chats are, you know, thirsty or anything like that. We had an ebb and flow in this Menchie stream. There were some parts, you know, where, you know, it was a little playful, but then there were other parts where we were experimenting with the sounds of like ASMR triggers and, you know, using things like Q-tips and writing on paper, stuff like that, right? So if you weren't there, we were having a little bit of both, yeah. So, yeah. Am I gonna spritz you with water? Down, serpent. But Emmy Ring, thank you so much for the super chat. Marina, thank you so much for the super chat. Neko, thank you so much for the super chat. Kirsten, thank you so much for the super chat. Furu, super chat arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for the super chat. Ivy, thank you so much for the super chat. My tummy hurts. Thank you so much for the super chat. Oh, try opening lids like bottles or creams. That would be good too. Yeah, there's so many things. There's so many triggers to experiment with. We should really try more. I really do want to experiment more in the future. You know. Northbound, thank you so much for the super chat. The clicky sounds. Gentle mouse clicks or pronouncing the word slowly. Oh yeah. Ooh. Because it's fun to see what sounds trigger that kind of response, yeah? Neshia, thank you so much for the super chat. Critchays, thank you so much for the super chat. Neko, thank you so much for the super chat. Linear, thank you so much for the super chat. Uyong, thank you so much for the super chat. Ivy, thank you so much for the super chat. Lucrece, thank you so much for the super chat. Nakin, super chat arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for the super chat. Mango, thank you so much for the super chat. Sakuramochi, super chat arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for the super chat. Neko, thank you so much for the super chat. Kotetsu, aka super wo hontou ni arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for the red super chat. Whoa! Thank you. My tummy hurts. Thank you so much for the super chat. Nanashi no Gombe, super chat arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for the super chat. Reshia, thank you so much for the super chat. Dan, super chat arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for the super chat. Looney, thank you so much for the super chat. Lanier, thank you so much for the pink super chat. Tomo Fubuki, super chat arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for the super chat. Shichika, super chat arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for the super chat. Ollie, thank you so much for the super chat. Megu, thank you so much for the super chat. Lee, no wait, Megu, super sticker arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for the super sticker. Lee, Superchat arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for the super chat. Fishball with no fish. Thank you so much for the super sticker. Erika, thank you so much for the super chat. Dog, thank you so much for the super chat. And that was it. That was it. That was all from a stream. You see, if I read out the messages that you sent, that would be a whole other like 4 hours. Let me double check. There was one thing that I wanted to try and say, but I wonder if it's okay. Let me double check the meaning. Right? Oh, I say stuff like this, right? It won't be an ASMR, but let me try and I'll say this right now, okay? It's a little late, okay? Oyasumi, yume no naka ni ai ni iku yo. ASMR マイクじゃありませんけど、僕もちょっと遅いけど、ありがとう。Alright. Okay, now I need to catch up for this stream. Oh my goodness. You guys, you were sending super chats while I was reading them. Oh my goodness. Okay, all right. Pup, thank you so much for the super chat. I miss you. Miss stream because I just woke up. Mwah, I love you. I love you too. Good morning, sweetie. I hope you have a good day today. And don't worry, the VOD will be here. The VOD will be here for you. And I'll be streaming again in about 6 hours, yeah? Masato, thank you so much for the super chat. Otsu Zeal, and thanks for being with us always. Keep looping corroding heart in these days as something makes me sad IRL. And good crying. I'm sorry but it worked. And feel better and comfy. Tasukaru, and thank you. I'm happy to bring you solace, I suppose, in this time, right? I'm happy that my music can bring you comfort. So I hope that whatever is, you know, bringing you down, you know, it goes away soon. I hope that, you know, I know that you'll make it through and there'll be brighter days ahead, yeah? But I'm happy to comfort you while I can. And stay strong. And you got this. Thank you so much. Wah. Thank you for being here. Mango, thank you so much for the super chat. OMG, I forgot to thank you, Zipa. I'm able to sleep peacefully. The nightmare may come back, but I'm always thinking of you while I go to sleep. Thank you, my snake Oshi. I'm so happy to hear that. Just think of me as you're falling asleep, yeah? I will fight away those nightmares. They've got another thing coming. And that's me. Right? Put him up. I got you. I'm happy to help. I hope you have wonderful dreams and a wonderful rest, yeah? Thank you so much. Andita, thank you so much for the super chat. Zeal Otsu just finished the fan art for you. Also, today's stream was so funny. Thanks for the laughs and the company while I drew. Let's go! Happy to be your background music. Happy to be your background noise, your soundtrack while you were drawing. Let's go! Thank you so much for being here. And I'm proud of you. Proud of you for finishing. Yeah. Thank you. Jelly, thank you so much for the super chat. Mr. Ginjoka, how do you feel knowing that you were blasted on speaker? How do you feel about being called a polite young man in that setting? It's fun, you know? I know that, at least, I'm polite. And I'm young. right? That's, you know, that's a win in my book. That's a win in my book. Michael, pink super chat arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for the pink super chat. I opened the stream right after waking up and saw Zeal happily fishing. It was so relaxing, I almost fell back to sleep. Thank you for the cute and cozy stream. Now I feel ready to take on my work this afternoon. I'm off! Kyomo daisuki! Itterashai! Thank you so much for stopping by. Daisuki! Good luck. Good luck with your work. You got this. I hope you have a good day, and I'm happy to, you know, relax you in this morning, yeah? Thank you. Zunu, thank you so much for the super chat. Recognition Day stream. Congratulations to Zerpents with high honors. Yep. Yep. It was funny seeing that all the names, you know. I feel like I kind of ousted you a little bit, right? But that's fun, right? I appreciate your support. Ivy, thank you so much for the super chat. Okay, but I want to formally thank you for eating up that one request of mine. Really excited, exceeded my expectations. Anyways, present for roll call. Let's go. I had a lot of fun with it. There were some requests as I was reading back now that I was like, oh, I wish I saw that. I wish I saw that. But next time, yeah. I missed something. All right. Mooney, thank you so much for the super chat. This is like when you're in school and the teacher says to go to the front office and the class collectively goes, ooh. Yeah, I was calling your name to come to the, you know, come to the front office. But it's an honor, right? It's a reward. Recognition, yeah? Nessia, pink super chat. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for the pink super chat. Whoa, I kind of combined it. I kind of messed up how I thanked you, right? Pink super chat wo arigatou gozaimasu. There we go. We indeed perished to our serpent demise again. Your Japanese was very good and very cool and handsome in the menshi. Ikepo tsugide. Maji de yabakatta yo. I low-key feel called out somehow, even though you're just saying out names. Hides in the corner. Don't feel called out. I'm very happy to have seen you there, yeah. It is kind of a, you know, I guess it's like a roll call, but maybe you were just there for the ASMR triggers, right? Just to see the fun tingly sounds, right? You have plausible deniability because that stream wasn't entirely, you know, playful. We were testing and experimenting, right? So that's your alibi. I'm giving you an alibi. But thank you so much. Shin, thank you so much for the super chat. I never thought there'd be such a thing as super chat of shame. Hearing you chuckle at some makes me want to risk my life to rewatch the VOD. I hope you enjoyed teaching us shame. I just want you to know, I had so much fun with that. It was really fun. So, I don't know about shame, but I had a lot of fun. Pup, thank you so much for the super chat. This can't be what I wake up to. I'm so ashamed. No! Don't be ashamed. Own it. Yeah. Sleepy J, thank you so much for the super chat. A lot of Kohebi went down bad that day. There was a point when I was reading through some of the super chats and they just kept saying, Kohebi down! That was fun. You guys are fun. You are so cute when you're flustered. Idaka, thank you so much for the super chat. Makes me want to send more next time for more awards. Let's go! Melting Heart, thank you so much for the super chat. Your stream made my day today. It's my birthday. Let's go! I'm so happy to hear that. It's your birthday. You know what that means. We've got a song for when it's your birthday. Alright, everyone. Join in whenever you can. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Melting Heart. Happy birthday to you. Yay. I hope you have a wonderful day, and I'm happy to be here for you on your birthday. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you so much for stopping by. Discord Chibi, thank you so much for the super chat. I was a saint, I swear. I can vouch. You definitely were. YMZK, thank you so much for the super chat. Seeing Zerpent's reactions, including myself, when you go through the never-ending list, totally made my day. My ears are filled with tears at this point. It was pretty fun, you know, to just read through the names and just keep going and going. I was like, wow. Kohabi really was down. Neshia, thank you so much for the super chat. This is making me want to rewatch the VOD after to count how many times I sent to keep a record. Aw, shucks. Well, the VOD will be there for you, yeah? Yu Sakura, super chat arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for the super chat. I'm going to fall asleep. Oyasumi, rest up, rest well. Thank you. Riami, thank you so much for the super chat. I want you to know that even when you were just going, or your low laughs during that menchie, it was chef's kiss. Love you, Zipa. Mwah. Love you too. Mwah. I'm glad that my natural reactions could be endearing to you. It could be interesting, you know? Because there were a lot of times when I would kind of almost interrupt the ASMR sound with my reactions being like, you know? But hopefully, I'm glad that it added to it for you. Yeah. Jade, thank you so much for the super chat. Those weren't me, it was my clone. Super chat Shamal. How wild, whoa. NDA comment real. That was also my clone. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Okay. Okay. I believe it. Say hi to your clone for me, yeah? Neko, thank you so much for the super chat. I said what I said. That you did. That you did. Do we want to go back and see what you said? Let's see, what was this one? You know, you're lucky I scrolled to a normal one. Get a load of this guy. I'm trying, okay? When speaking crazy today. You're lucky. You're lucky I found a normal one when I scrolled, okay? The innuendo? What, the get a load of this guy? Hey, I guess you were... The rest of that sentence will be saved for a membership stream. Jelly, thank you so much for the super chat. Mod to erase his memory. Oh, I suddenly forget. Wow, look at this fresh pot of coffee in front of me. Huh. Weird, why is it room temperature? I think you might have missed. You might have erased the different memory. Waylon, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank God I only sent one, but you're welcome. Thank you. Thank you. Leemi, thank you so much for the super chat. Good afternoon. Can I get 2 big kisses to heal my study wounded heart, sweetie? I'm so tired, and thank you for the stream. Aini. Wah. Thank you. Okay. Here's a kiss to help to help heal your study wounded heart. Yeah. Not wound. Here's another kiss for what you were studying for. Good luck. And here's another kiss because I'm greedy. Thank you. Thank you so much. Good luck. Good luck with your studies. You got this. Mango, thank you so much for the super chat. Cough, cough. I've never heard such lies. Cough, cough. Oh, yeah? Okay, okay. Kayla, thank you so much for the super chat. Hey bro, want to write stories, read and learn something new, but I keep procrastinating. Please give me some advice. Thanks bro. Love you bro. Love you too bro. Let's see. Want to read and write stories. What advice can I give? Okay. My process is first thing is to open Notepad, open whatever you write in, and just start to write something if you want to write stories. Yeah. Try for at least 5 to 10 minutes. All right. And even if you can get nothing down, even if you're just staring at the blank piece of paper for 10 minutes, that's fine, right? Just try, just have it open and just try to focus, right? And if that doesn't work, or if you don't have anything after that, know that art and creating is a flow of consumption and creation. You cannot be inspired to create something without appreciating other art, without appreciating other things. So try and go out and not stress too much about writing something and just read. Just find a book of the genre you're interested in. Find like, you know, whatever you're interested in writing, vaguely find the genre and just read a few books. Sit down, read, experience it. Don't stress about like how you can utilize it in your writing in the future. Just consume a little bit, right? And this is true whether it's music, whether it's art, whether it's etc. Just kind of take in the art for a little bit and not worry about creating, you know? Have a kind of moment of just, what's the word I'm looking for? Like absorbing everything around you, you know? And then after doing that for a little bit, reopen that, you know, Word document, reopen that Notepad, whatever it is, and try again, right? This time maybe for 20 minutes, you know? And all of this, like, I would say, you know, that back and forth is a good way to eventually get somewhere. Or at least that's how it works for me, yeah. Whether it's with music, whether it's with art, whether it's with writing, stuff like that. And also the reprieve from writing, the like, you know, taking in art, that doesn't have to be like just an hour. That could be, you know, it could be a day, it could be a week, it could be months, right? You can, you know, there's no limit to that time period, right? So if you don't feel like you're going too slow with that either. So hope this helps. But yeah, take the time to appreciate art. I hope that helps. That's what I do, at least. Jennifer, thank you so much for the super chat. Kisses for you because I can never give enough. Here's a kiss back. Jennifer, thank you so much for the super chat. I'm not ashamed of my soupless. I was hoping you'd read them because I thought they were tamed. Well, go buck wild next time, yeah? Don't worry. Don't feel like you have to be tame in membership, right? If it's a playful chat or ASMR like that, go buck wild. Shin, thank you so much for the super chat. Love the mug design, Zifa. Will the different designs be indicative of how freshly brewed the coffee is, or is it fully random? It is fully random. I'm just picking them based on whether I'm wearing my coat or not today, really. But yeah. Thank you so much to Oppo Zivo for the mug designs. Very, very cute. Very fun. Thank you. And Neko, thank you so much for the super chat. Never was class rep before. You proud, Zeal? Oh, so proud. Thank you. Oh yeah, within reason, of course. I do feel like, of course, it is in membership. What happens in membership stays in membership. And playful chat is when I encourage you to go a bit more, you know, you can feel free to let loose a little bit more. But what is it? There might be some ASMR, and I will do the pinned comment like I did last time, where some will be more, you know, playful chat-esque, right? Like this one, where I encourage you to, you know, feel free to be as, you know, playful as you like. But in the future, I do want to do ASMRs that are a bit less like that, you know, and I'll probably also do a pin chat of like, this is gonna be like ASMR trigger focused ASMR, or this is going to be more so like, I guess, fluff, you know, something like that. Something that's a bit less like spicy, you know what I mean? There will be a balance to that, and I will warn you beforehand, right? So. Reading bedtime story ASMR. Yeah, that could be fun. And Kayla, thank you so much for the super chat. Thanks, bro. They should help. I'm glad. Happy to help. And good luck. You got this. Okay, that said, I think I'm going to wrap up here for now. Yeah? I'm going to go eat some food. I'm going to go... what is it? I'm going to go prepare for next stream, work on some things. Oh, I know what I can do first. Hold on. Let me get this. I can reveal to you, which will be posted after stream. So if you don't feel, I'm going to post this within like 20 minutes after stream. Okay. So don't feel like you need to relay this information too quickly or whatever. Right. But my schedule, here's my schedule. It'll be posted very, very soon. Okay. Boop. This is what it looks like for this week. We have got, you are at Monday, Animal Crossing City Folk. Well, now you're at Tuesday. Technically it's Tuesday for me. Pokemon Violet, Boku Tsugi no Haishin wa Pokemon Violet is very soon. My next stream in 6 hours. Wednesday, I have nothing listed because I'm going to be going out, touching grass. But if I have time, I may do a gorilla stream. I'm not sure whether that's going to be Oblivion on Twitch or maybe just Azatsu on YouTube. We'll see. Thursday, we'll be playing the Boba Tea Shop, which I realized that tea shop is meant to be one word. I made it two. Sorry. But that will be at 9 p.m. on Thursday, a horror game, followed by a horror game, Kinyobi, horror game? 金曜日、2つホラーゲームがいますね。朝で、The Boba Tea Shop がいますね。10時です。そして、夜で、7時、Poppy Playtime 4ですね。Two horror games for Friday in JST. But we're continuing Poppy Playtime 4, and then on Friday in the evening, I'll be having a Discord call with my darling bouncer and Calyx. We'll be doing a little video call and chatting with each other. Yeah. And then Saturday is just a chatting stream. We're just gonna be you and me just chatting, yeah? We're just gonna yap a little bit, yeah? And also, if you want to see the art, this is the art by the wonderful... Hold on. The name, I think it's one of those names that it's like numbers and then their username. I don't know how to pronounce it, but this is the wonderful art. Wow, megane. Wow. Kakoyosugi desu ne. Isn't it cool? Isn't it cool? That'll be posted very, very soon. So that's this week's schedule, yeah? And please keep an eye on. I will be posting this to Twitter right after the stream ends, okay? Within the next 20 minutes, right? I might get up really quick after this stream. I might grab some stuff, but we'll be posting it very, very soon. So this is my next week's schedule, my current week's schedule. And hopefully next week will be up earlier. I feel like we're starting to slow down a little bit. We're starting to get more into a rhythm. We've got some fun things planned in the future, but these next few weeks should be fairly chill. And I'm looking forward to just having a chill time with you, yeah? It's just you and me, my wonderful serpents. Boku no subarashi kohebi-chan. And that's the schedule. So, Luria. Super chat arigatou gozaimasu. Pink super chat arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you for the cozy stream. Sorry I was very dozing off while watching. Good night. Love you, Zeal. Mwah, mwah. Oyasumi. Good night. Love you too. Mwah. Mwah. Thank you so much for stopping by. Yvonne, thank you so much for the pink super chat. Thank you so much. in your ASMR, I didn't have the chance to distract myself and send super chats, so I made up for today. I never knew I loved ASMR so much. By the way, did you put your 11th schedule on X? I will be putting it up very soon. Thank you. I'm happy to make some ASMR that you enjoy. That's such a big compliment. Thank you so much. Shun, thank you so much for the super chat. What's the Zeal? Can you have a message for Zerpents who are still in the middle of their day to focus or lock in on work studies? Thank you. Okay. If you are working, you got this, yeah? What you're doing good, yeah? I believe in you. And even if it seems tiring or tough, know that it will be over soon. And once you're done, you can relax, have fun, and I'll be waiting for you, yeah? So, good luck with your work. Stay focused. You got this. Lock in until the end of the day, and then lock out as hard as you can. Just work hard, play hard, yeah? You can do it, and I believe in you. Also, Zipa Deep Voice, thank you so much for the super chat. Also, Zipa, sorry to interrupt. I accidentally hurt someone jokingly, and I'm struggling. How should I say sorry? Thanks for the stream. Aw, shucks. Let me think. Whenever I overstep boundaries like that, I tend to apologize right away. I say that it wasn't my intention, but obviously to understand why they got hurt, right? I think the first and best thing to do is to apologize, state that your intention was not to harm, and then maybe give them a space for a little bit, right? I feel like most of the time that tends to work out well, right? Not, don't give them space forever, right? But maybe like a day or 3, just to kind of have them cool down and then try and see if you can move forward. It might be tough. It might be tough to have that awkwardness there, but once you replace that awkwardness with fun memories, with fun times, then it's very easy to move forward. Yeah, that's my biggest thing. So I would say apologize, state your intentions, move forward a little bit, and then it'll be like nothing ever happened, hopefully, right? So yeah, you got this, and I hope that helped. Mysterious Yanman, thank you so much for the super chat. I'm not good at expressing, but thank you and Zerpents. Even if I can't keep watching every stream, I'll always support you. Meeting you, so happy. Love you, Aini. Love you too. I'm so happy to have you here. Even if you can't catch every stream, you're my Zerpent, yes. Even if you can't catch any stream live, you're my Zerpent. Even if, you are watching, you found me, whether it is right now or whether it is years from now, you are my Zerpent, right? And you don't have to do anything to be more or less my Zerpent. So don't worry about it, yeah? I'm happy to have you here whenever it is, however it is, as long as I am in your sights, then you are my Zerpent, yeah. And that's all I can ask for. So thank you so much. Wow. Also, wait, Yaya, thank you so much for the super chat. Yaya, whoa. Is this? Oh my goodness. I was finishing up my coffee, but oh my goodness, Yaya, wow, thank you so much. No way. No, what the? You're too kind to me. What? Oh my goodness. Wow. What did I do to deserve this? Wow. Wow. Oh, Mango, thank you so much for the super chat. And you'll always be our only Snake Oshi. Aw, shucks, you're so sweet. I'm happy to hear that. Thank you so much. Wow. Whoa. Yeah, thank you so much for the pink super chat. Whoa. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. A rainbow? Oh, what the? What I do? You're too kind to me. What? Huh? Wow. Thank you so much. Aw, shucks. I'm so... Oh! Wait, what? You're right! Yeah. Thank you so much for the rainbow super chat. Nichihiro super chat wo hontou ni arigatou gozaimasu. Wow! Congrats on 100k Twitter. Let's go! Thank you! Whoa! I had to double check. We did it. Wow! Thank you so much. What? Huh? How do we do that? How'd that happen? What's... What? Huh? Hold on, I'm gonna do a goofy tweet. Okay. DKO, thank you so much for the super chat. Congrats, broshi. Thanks, bro. I'm your broshi. Let's go. Well, thank you so much. Wow. I'm so grateful. Wow, I didn't expect that to happen. Oh wait, and I scroll down. Did Calix get in like a car crash? What's going on? Is he okay? You good? Joking. He just tweeted out, you know? Joking. But there's a lot of writing and fire and booms and ambulances. So I'm like, are you okay? Are you okay? Is he fighting demons? What's going on here? What's going on? Oh, fight! Debo ne. Oh. I see now. I understand now. Okay. Just another Tuesday for him, I guess. All right. I'm going to get going now, though. I have some dinner to eat, some things to work on, a schedule to post, and another stream in 6 hours. So 5.5 hours now. So thank you so much for stopping by today. Thank you so much for the wonderful time. I'm so happy that we caught up. I'm so happy to have caught up with you and to just chat. This was more Solazatsu than Animal Crossing, but I had so much fun. So thank you. Thank you so much. I will be back very soon. And I look forward to spending more time with you in the future. So thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is for you. And I will see you later. Goodbye. Farewell. Adios. Jane. Jamata. See you. You deserve one more. Okay. Goodbye.